here. And that Sagar facing the first ball today, which was bowled wide. So moving second. Check, check. And with that, we declare the tournament open. Can I have both the captains, Panjim? Declare the tournament open. Declare the tournament open.
Yeah, I declare this tournament.
Pawan aa rahe.
Check, check.
Check, check. So today's Sitaram and Raghuveer Gaos. We are waiting for the toss for the first match. Requesting Bicholim and Panjim A captains to report for the toss at the pitch.
Check. A very good morning to you all. We are all set for the first match of the day. A beautiful tournament organized by Rotary Club of Porvorim. So requesting the captain of Bicholim and the captain of Panjim A to kindly come for toss as officials are already waiting for you. I think the captain of Bicholim has reported. So we are waiting for the captain of Panjim A. So there are interesting rules in this tournament. Each match will be played of 5 overs. Only one bowler will be allowed to bowl us over for his side. So total 5 bowlers, and a batsman who scores 30 has to retire. So that is a wonderful concept because everybody should get a chance to show their talent. Meanwhile, here are the two captains having a word with the officials before taking the toss. So we've got the news. Can I request both the captains to kindly have a chat before we start? Sargam, you have won the toss. What you have decided?
I've decided to field first.
Any particular reason?
The pitch looks very much grassy, so there will be a movement in the pitch. So we'll try to extract the movement.
Okay, best of luck. And so hard luck for you as you have lost the toss. But actually, what is in your mind? What target you are going to set in these 5 overs?
See, either ways we have to play the best cricket. I think playing bowling or batting, irrespective, we have to play the best cricket, and that's what we'll do. We'll try to get at least 75. I think that is a good score to win here.
Okay, best of luck. Anyways, losing a toss, we have lost the match. So let's see what happens as the match starts. The first match of the day is going to be played between Panjim A versus Bicholim. And the news is Bicholim has won the toss and they have decided to. So requesting extra player of both the teams to kindly come and assist our scorer, as a lot many individual prizes are to be given. And even two officials are out in the middle waiting for the fielding side to set the field. Meanwhile, we can see the team, Bicholim, captain guiding his players with a word of advice before they could go to roll their sleeves on, as they have selected to bowl first. The first match is about to start between Bicholim versus Penjime.
इवन तो असो सुद्धा कनेक्टिंग रावल्यार बरो तुमकां अपडेट्स बरे पडटले
ना हांव फकत मॅन्युअल स्कोरिंग करता डायरेक्ट टीम
कळ्ळें कळ्ळें
So requesting 12th man of each team to kindly come and assist our scorer with the names of your players, as so many beautiful trophies are waiting for the top performers of every match. So here we have two openers of Penjime. One is a well-known personality in the world of cricket in Goa as well as out of Goa. It's none other than Shailesh Miskin onto the striking, and we can see him swinging his bat. So we have a smart dashing tactician doing the scoring for this tournament, Gaurav, towards my left in the pendle. Requesting extra player of both the teams to kindly come and assist our scorer with the names of your players, because if the player performs and if we don't know the name, then he might miss out the beautiful man of the match trophy.
ऐसे और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो।
So two openers out for Penjim A, Shailesh Miskin and Rohan Pandya. Shailesh, the sensational right-handed batsman, on the striking end with his partner Rohan Pandya at the non-strikers end. Pankaj to start the proceedings for Bicholim. Doing little warm-up at his run-up mark. Checking the field setup for him by the captain. Wants the proper fielder at the proper place. So after much setting, the stage is set for the first match of the day, and the very first delivery to be bowled in this tournament. And there we can see the signal from the umpire asking if the tactician is ready with the pen. And with the call, here we go. First delivery of this tournament on this very beautiful morning. Right arm over the stumps. And man on strike is a run machine, I must say, Shailesh Miskin. First it will place watchfully towards the cover. Fielder from the tip gathers the ball. Meanwhile, 2 is the call, denied by Shailesh. Don't want to take any risk and opens the account with a single. So that single brings a left-handed batsman Rohan on the striking end, and definitely the field will be moving as a right and left combination will be little headache for the captain of Bicholim. So let's see what happens. Meanwhile, Pankaj decides to bowl from the same side to the left-handed batsman. Full pitch delivery, unable to connect. The ball dips down right just before the batsman. So dot ball bowled by Pankaj, gaining confidence as he walks back to his run-up mark.
Pitch delivery, unable to connect. The ball dips down right just before the bat.
Another Yorker delivery and a Pankaj strikes in the first over. Wicket goes down.
Back to his run-up
Rohan
mark.
departs.
Pitch delivery, unable to connect. The ball dips down right just before the. Another Yorker delivery and a Pankaj strikes in the first over.
So new man in is Suraj Bomkar, the captain of Panjim A. And let's see whether he can play all the throughout the inning to set the score that he has already said during a short interview after the toss. Another good pace delivery, even played watchfully towards the covers. Cast the ball towards the cover point for a single. So far 2 runs on the board, and they have lost 1 wicket. A decent over so far, we can say, bowled by Pankaj. What a lovely connection, and that is a biggie. And this is for what Shailesh is known for. He is the run machine for Panjim. Sixer takes the total to 8. That strike was with immense power. High back lift elevates the ball enough to go it across the ropes. Short pitch. Shailesh is not going to miss. He is a very quick puller. Goes shifts his balance onto the back foot and strikes the ball towards the fine leg. One drop, a ball crosses the fence, and that's the boundary. So that's the completion of first over. After the completion of 1 over, score is 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. And definitely the captain of Bicholim will be eyeing to take the wicket of Shailesh as soon as possible. Otherwise, the score will look like a mountain in front of the team, while when they will come to chase. And Bijolim is having a very good bowling unit, likes of Gopal Gawas. So let's see when will be the turn of Gopal to come. And I think the captain has trusted Gopal for taking wicket for his side. But the thing is, Shailesh is on non-striker's end. And Gopal will be hoping that captain takes a single and brings Shailu on the striking end so that he can try all his missiles to dismiss the batsman. But this is game of cricket. You never know. A good day for any player can bring laurels for your team. Meanwhile, Gopal to continue second over. Right arm over the stumps. A tricky bowler who has proved his talent in the recent past. Lovely delivery. Swipes the ball towards the wideish fine leg fielder. Meanwhile, two is the call. They are running very hard. Direct hit would have mattered, but ball has reached one bounce to the keeper. Another single, taking the total to 13. I beg your pardon. Two couple of runs, taking the total to 14. And now the DJ has arrived. Another short pitcher pulls the ball. There's a fielder under the ball. Let's see what happens. And he doesn't miss. Second wicket goes down. Gopal strikes in the second over. So now the equation is 1.2 deliveries, 12 runs, 14 runs on the board and 2 wickets down. And now Shailesh is on the striking end. Let's see what will be approach of Shailu, because both these players have played against each other at the numerous occasions. And that would have been a very good contest. I haven't seen live but heard so many times that it's a very sweet rivalry on the ground that we can watch. Let's see what happens. Gopal with the ball. Shailesh on the striking end. Switch hit attempted and what a connection. No chance for the fielder. That's a biggie. Sixer from the bat of Shailu. Thank you, DJ. Meanwhile, you can check the wonderful tracks to be played to entertain players as well as the crowd. Meanwhile, what a hit. Switch hit attempted. Connects the ball right in the middle of the bat and away she goes. Came down the track, strikes the ball towards the mid wicket. 2 is the call and definitely they are going for second. Equally well responded by his partner. There was a chance of another run, but non-striker was way away from the stumps, right at least 10 to 15 yards. And that's why they could not take one more run. Meanwhile, another 2 runs. Score moves to 22. Another switch hit attempted. There's a appeal, but that appeal was in anticipation. And last legal delivery of this over. What a lovely strike, and that's a missile that has been sent out of the orbit. That a biggie. Sixer from the bat of Shailu to finish the second over. After completion of 2 overs, score moves to 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. With that biggie, score moves to 28, and Shailesh Miskin is playing at the individual score of 25. So now this is a tricky situation for a batsman, as the batsman has to retire at the score of 30. So let's see how he is going to tackle in this situation. The president of Rotary Club of Bicholim, Sudin, has taken the ball from Gopal to bowl the third over. Score is 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shailesh Miskin is playing at the individual score of 25. Short pitch delivery, inviting the batsman to cut loose, and what a hit, one bounce over the fence. That's a boundary. Was a invitation for Govind by bowling a short pitch delivery, and another short pitch delivery, swings a bat, fielder under the ball, and same result. Third wicket goes down. Govind departs in the third over. As Govind departs, Siddesh with the jersey number 39 takes the willow in his hand and marches towards the wicket to assist his partner. The senior player playing at the individual score of 25 is on to the striking end. 2 short balls have been bowled. One was towards the leg side, was pulled towards the fine leg, and on the second delivery, that was a catch that has been accepted at the wideish mid wicket. So now this is a tricky situation for Shailu. Let's see what he can do now. 30 runs and the batsman has to come back. Shailu, more 5 runs to score for Shailu. Swings the bat very hard. Ball deviates after pitching. We have to wait for umpire signal. And it's a byes. So this run won't be added to the total of Shailesh, but team total will increase by another single. Score moves to 33, and 33 has been a dangerous figure even at the international level. Let's see what happens here. Short pitch swings the bat very hard. Keeper fumbles that allow both the batsmen to complete a single. It was easy now, no need to go down. Rock that run, that's where we're from. Score moves to 34. Third over in progress. 34 on the card, and they have lost 3 wickets. Full pitch delivery plays watchfully. One is the call, and Shailu is not happy with himself. That was a definite chance of going really after the ball, heaving the ball out of the park. But ball takes the leading edge, rolls onto his legs. Another single. Again, batsman shuffles slightly outside the off stump. Wanted to sweep the ball, but ball was pitched down the leg stump. Stretch of arms by umpire. So 2 runs more to be added to the total. Score moves to 37. 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. Third over in progress. Again wanted to cut the ball. Bowler is very shrewd. Rolls his finger to deliver off quarter to end the third over after completion of 3 overs. Score is 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. Moderate run up, doing little warm up as he is about to bowl the 4th over. Let's see what will be from the kitty of Sargam as he is all set to bowl the first delivery of the 4th over. Short pitch delivery equally well pulled as a fielder under the ball, and he won't miss. Collects the ball on one drop to throw it back to the keeper. 2 is the call. They are running for the second, and that is a very good batting display as it was only a single and a slight fumble from the fielder and a throw slightly away from the stumps allows both the batsmen to take a couple of runs. So with that, a couple of runs, score moves to 39. Shailu knows that he has to wait till the end, so not willing to take the strike. Cuts the ball, 2 fielders. Meanwhile, a lovely piece of fielding just before the boundary rope, and towards the call. Little bit of drama happening out in the middle. Shailu don't want to waste his energy, denies the second, sends his partner back to the non-strikers, and he has to run at least 20 yards to cover the distance. Meanwhile, no harm done. If the throw was at non-strikers end, then definitely would have been another wicket. Shailu Mishkin strikes a fielder under the ball, and he tries but unable to stop. Will be surprised as Shailu has hit a 6 and is coming back, but that is the new rule that has been applied by the organizers, as any batsman scoring 30 runs has to come back, as that is the compulsory retirement for the batsman, so that every player should get a chance. So Shailu comes back to the pavilion by forced retirement as he scores 32, and the total moves to 46. 4th over in progress, 46. Newman in is Gaurish, taking guard from the umpire. Want to know whether stumps are. And that's a decent delivery that actually proves to be a headache for the batsman. Slightly outside the off stump, right into the block hole. You can't hit such deliveries unless you are having some innovative shots. Another shot of length, but equally played well. Pulls the ball towards the square leg for a single. Still fourth over in progress. Lovely straight drive. There's a fielder at the long off area. Gathers the ball, throws it back to the bowler. And that's the end of the fourth over. After completion of 4 overs, score is 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. To achieve that target. Meanwhile, I would like to request the captains of Fonda New Generation and Mapsa Elite to kindly come for toss as you are playing the second match of this tournament. Meanwhile, stretch of right arm towards at the height of the shoulder, indicating that it's a no ball as the batsman's back leg has touched the sideline, and even it's a free hit. So one more run takes the total to 49, and that free hit, lovely drive, straight drive along the carpet. Slight fumble, but no harm done. A single on the free hit. And that's 50 up for Panjime. 50 runs on the board. Fifth over in progress. Swings the bat very hard towards the square. And that's a boundary. That's a wonderful strike. Flick of the wrist, guides the ball towards his wide square leg. Even there was a fielder in act but could not stop. Full toss delivery, swings the bat very hard. Fielder under the ball. He jumps, tries his level best to stop the ball from crossing the fence. And he managed to stop. Meanwhile, there's a chance of a run out. Keeper has to be very quick. Meanwhile, the odd bounce saves the batsman. Luck favoring the batting side at the moment, but what a wonderful piece of fielding from Pankaj. That was a definite biggie. Manages to stop the ball right inside the boundary rope. So these 2 runs takes the total to 56. Another lovely connection. Fielder under the ball, but a catch has been dropped. Another single, taking the total to 57. Meanwhile, requesting the captain of Ponda and Mapsa Elite to kindly come for toss. A good throw towards the non-striker. The chance of a run out, and Gaurish has already given up. So a single to the total as there's a run out at the non-strikers, and takes the total to 58. So just 2 runs short of the target that has been said by the captain, and captain himself I think is on the striking end. Let's see whether he can achieve the target as the 5th over in progress, the last over of the inning. So captain, I've got the update that Suraj captain has been back to the pavilion, but let's see whether his teammate can do it for his captain. Pulls the ball onto the back foot, guides the ball towards the wide square leg. Gopal Gawas collects the ball, a strong throw to the keeper, twists the call, and that's the 3rd wicket in this over in form of run out. And 1 run short, so no runs on this delivery. So that short run resulting in a dot ball. A dot ball to end the inning. So after the completion of first inning, score is
58 ne
58 and the target is of 59 runs in front of Bicholim. So let's see what happens as run chase is on. Till then, it's time for the DJ to entertain the players as well as the crowd. Are doing a very good job providing all the required fluids to keep them hydrated and strong throughout the day. So meanwhile, toss is about to happen between Ponda and Mapsai Light. Two captains out with the match referee. So all the playing teams, all the captains, please note, once you win the toss, you have to decide at that moment what you are going to do. So please come by planning all your strategies with a proper mindset, as after the toss soon you have to give your decision. Meanwhile, requesting the team Penjime to kindly set your field as fast as possible, as run chase is on, 59 runs to get. And I can see openers of Bicholim already geared up. They can't wait to cut loose to get those 59. And gradually we can see the captain leading from the front takes the man onto the field to set the field. So the news from the center, Mapsai Light has won the toss and they will be batting first. That is going to be the second match of the tournament. And now let's see what happens as the run chase is on. 59 to get from 30 legal deliveries.
Third match will be Rotary Club of Porvorim. City. Third I'm getting the I think here second. Third I'm getting. Okay, here winner.
अबे ओल्ड बॉल तो में उडेलो इसका मजा अबे आसा
So, requesting 12th men of both the teams to kindly come to assist the scorer because we are very forgetful as we new to this arena, and we are also not knowing most of the players. Only few of those we have seen them playing throughout. Those names are stuck in our mind, but the rest of the players are unknown for me, to be very honest. So that's why requesting 12 men of both the teams to kindly assist our tactician with the names of your players, because many shining, glittering trophies are here to be awarded for the top performers. And you can have a look in the pandal. Glittering golden trophies waiting for the top performers to be presented as man of the match every match. Meanwhile, the run chase is on. Gopal Gawas and Sargam, the captain leading from the front, decides to open the inning for his side, along with his senior partner, the most experienced player, Gopal Gawas, a well-known player in the world of cricket in Goa as well as out of Goa. Two big guns looking confident to cut loose, as the target is of 59 runs, but this is not going to be that easy for the batting side, as Speedster has taken the ball in his hand. It's none other than Shailesh Miskin. Opened the inning with the bat and now opening the bowling department with the ball. A genuine all-rounder, proving for what he has been taken in Team Panjime. And here we go, setting the field properly, want the fielders at the right areas, so that even if there is a half chance, those half chance to be converted in a catch, and the boundaries are dried up in this over. Let's see what happens as match progress. So I think Shailesh is setting field for his bowler. He's not going to bowl. Govind has been given the beautiful new branded tennis ball in his hand to start the proceedings. So here we go. First delivery right into the hitting zone, but slightly outside the leg stump, stretch of arms signaling it as it is a wide delivery. So with this extra, Bicholim opens the account. And Sargam is on striking, and he is also a dangerous batsman. Cuts the ball towards the point. There is a cover point fielder at the boundary rope. Collects the ball, throws it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, another single takes the total to 2. So the required run rate is 9.8. Again swings the bat very hard. There's a appeal, but denied by umpire. And ball again has been pitched down the leg stump. Stretch of arms wide, signaling one more extra to be added into the account of Bicholim, taking the total to 3. Requesting players not to argue with the umpire. Officials, they are the judges at the moment, and their decision will be the final as per the rules of the organizers. So let's carry on with this beautiful game. Gopal on the striking end, looking like. Meanwhile, bowler looking very confident. Full pitch delivery, lovely connection, but straight to the long on fielder. Shailu won't miss. Another single, taking total to 4. That single brings Sargam on the striking end. So far, a steady start, I must say, by Bicholim, and a good decent line in length. Apart from those extras, a good over so far. Another full pitch delivery drives the ball towards the cover point. Fielder gathers the ball from the sweeper. Meanwhile, another single. So that is a positive approach from both the openers not in a hurry, dealing in singles at this moment. Full pitch delivery again. There was a definite attempt, but not proper connection. Allows the ball to rest slightly away from the bowler. Meanwhile, another single. First over in progress. A decent over so far. So far, a very decent over, we must say, bowled by Govind. Apart from those 3 extras, nothing, really nothing for the batsman to hit the ball out of the park. Again, slightly outside the off stump. A wide has been signalled. 4th extra in this over. So with that, score moves to 7. In fact, this is the 3rd extra of the over. Full toss delivery, swings the bat, flicks the ball towards the wide-ish mid-wicket. Another single. That was a chance, but missed by the batsman. A full toss was a gift. And we can see the reaction of captain that he is not happy. With that, single score moves to 8. Another full toss delivery. Gopal takes the stride. Wanted to pull the ball but unable to connect it properly. Meanwhile, manages to guide the ball towards the wide-ish square leg. A single to end the first over. So after completion of 1, score is 9 without any loss of wicket. There's a small hurdle. So Shailu giving some bowling tips for the bowler as which are the right areas to pitch the delivery so that it is going to be difficult for the batsman to elevate the ball out of the park. And I don't think Sargam and Gopal is going to be quiet for a long time, as a new brand tennis ball was introduced in the first over. Now the tennis on the top must have settled a bit, and now the ball will travel if there's a proper connection. That is the beauty of this game. As far as leather ball is concerned, the new ball travels further, and in tennis, old ball travels more further than the newer ones. Suraj with the ball. Captain decides to bowl the second over. Beautiful delivery. Gopal strikes. Fielder under the ball. Doesn't have to move, and he doesn't miss. Gopal departs at the score of 9. Captain strikes, takes the wicket. So after departure of Gopal, new man walks in is Vivek. Vivek with a round hat, but will be at the non-strikers end, and captain on the strikers end. Captain to captain, this is going to be a very good contest. Let's see who is going to set an example for his side. Suraj with the ball, Sargam with the bat. Short pitch delivery, what a connection, fielder under the ball, and what a lovely catch. This is going to be one of the best catches of the tournament. Captain takes the wicket of captain, consecutive wickets for Suraj, and Sargam departs. So what a catch taken by the fielder at the deep square leg. It looked like a dolphin is diving in the ocean after taking his scalp. What a effort, what a diving catch. These are the standards that are set by one fielder that comes to my mind is Jonty, who has taken such beautiful catches. And here the local Jonty, Rohan, dives in to take that wonderful catch to depart Sargam. And this is one of the best catch of the tournament. And Rohan, you are noted by the organizers. Meanwhile, Pankaj comes at the non-striker's end. Vivek on strikers, and another lovely delivery, change in pace, and it was lucky that ball was not within the stumps, and that was the hat-trick ball. We have seen the reaction of Suraj. He knew he has almost got rid of Vivek. If the ball has to be pitched within the stumps, and definitely it would have been hat-trick. Requesting the players who are doing practice, please don't go inside the ground as the match is on. Lovely pacey delivery, equally played well, played along the carpet, straight towards the long on area for a single. Score is 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. What an over is proving to be for Panjime. Captain setting an example, takes 2 wickets and have given only 1 run. Short pitch, really wanted to cut. There's an appeal. Umpire, tall guy, unshaken, unmoved, saying that there wasn't any connection. Ball bounced a bit more than expected, resulting another dot ball. A tall guy at the main place as a main umpire, Raghuveer, unshaken. Change in pace, there's a chance of a catch, but ball lands away from the keeper. And what a decent over concluded by the captain, has given only 1 run, taken 2 wickets, and all the players are applauding for the captain. Right way to set an example for the team. Lovely over finished by Suraj after completion of 2nd over. Score is 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. And now the 3rd over will be bowled by Shailu Mishkin. Full toss delivery, which was looked to be a full toss, is a yorker. In fact, ball dipped at the very moment before it could reach to the batsman, making it difficult for the batsman to go for the glory. So consecutive dot balls bowled by the bowlers. 3rd over in progress, score is still at 10. Requesting the batsman of Mapsailai to kindly get geared up as you are going to play the 2nd match, and we are going to start soon after this match. Another change in pace, off cutter, ball deviates after pitching, travels towards the batsman, goes past to the keeper. Another dot ball, score is still held at 10. From here on, batsmen have to be very positive, should swing the bat as hard as possible. Vivek swings the ball, bat very hard. No correction, allows the ball to travel to the keeper. Shailu Mishkin is a very shrewd bowler, mixing up his deliveries, sometimes off, sometimes leggies, a quicker, not giving any idea for the batsman to detect what is going to come next. Very shrewd bowler. Short pitcher plays watchfully, with respect, guides the ball towards the sweeper for a single. Now scoreboard is moved after a halt. Score moves to 11. So here we can see the bowlers of Ponta doing warm up. asking the players to kindly move away from the pendle because we are getting distracted. And meanwhile, what a strike, but straight to the fielder. What a lovely catch taken deep at the long on. One more wicket goes down, a sensational catch, and Shailesh strikes in the third over. So new man in is Samir. Meanwhile, another swing. Requesting the players, please take care that ball doesn't go inside the boundary rope. Those who are doing practice out of the ground, because the match is on and it's not good to disturb the ongoing scenario. Meanwhile, let's see the stats after completion of 3 overs. Score is 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. So now I've got the stats from the tactician that required run rate is 24 runs per over, as only 11 runs on the scoreboard, but nothing is impossible in cricket. And if we talk in the terms of tennis ball cricket tournaments, then 8 biggies, 8 sixer will make it easy for Bicholim. But to score those 8 biggies, batsman has to strive very hard. Rohan with the ball. Short pitch will cuts the ball. Ball is racing towards the third man area. Equally well fielded by the fielder. A single to bring Vivek on the striking end. And Vivek looks to be the hard-hitting batsman. Swings the bat very hard. If he connects, then definitely ball will land out of the park. 8 biggies to get. Slightly outside the off stump. Wide has been signalled. With this extra, score moves to 12. I beg your pardon, 13. Again, plays watchfully towards the point area. Fielder from the deep point gathers the ball. They are running for the second, but a good call, I must say. Otherwise, definitely one more wicket would have been back to the pavilion in form of run out. Cuts the ball again in the same area. Fielder from the deep point gathers the ball. Another single. So with this single, score moves to 15. Now the plot is looking to be comfortable for Panjime from here on, as there's not much of firework. Meanwhile, another lovely low full toss delivery, and we can see batsman has fumbled, slips as he wanted to strike the ball. Lovely delivery ball by Rohan. Switch it attempted, connects the ball, guides the ball towards the third man area. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball. Another single. Another single takes the total to 17. 4th over in progress. Last legal delivery of the 4th over. Vivek on the striking end. Ball bounced a little bit more than expected, and that's the end of the 4th over. Dot ball to end. So after completion of 4, score is 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. So now the equation is 6 legal deliveries and 42 to get. So from here, things are looking to be very difficult for Rotary Club of Bicholim. 7 sixers required from 6 legal deliveries unless the bowler bowls a no ball. Things are looking very difficult for Bicholim. Another low full toss delivery strikes the ball. Fielder manages to stop the ball with a jump. So another 41 runs required. Vivek at least has to connect to minimize the target. Let's see what he can do. Strikes the ball along the carpet, plays watchfully, don't want to give his wicket. Meanwhile, chance of a second and they are running for the second. A strong throw to the keeper, slight fumble will allow both the batsmen to take one more single and complete 3 runs. With that triple, score moves to 21. Now there's elevation. Fielder running to catch the ball, but will be the spectator as the ball travels quite comfortably by landing just inside the boundary rope. 4 runs, taking the total to 25. Finally, a missile has been sent in form of a rocket, but landed as in his own area. Otherwise, that would have been a biggie. Now let's see whether there's a one more connection or it is going to be a dot ball. Came down the track, swings the bat very hard. Direct hit, but batsman was quite comfortably inside the crease, denied by tall guy. Last 2 legal deliveries. Again a lovely strike towards the sweeper. Fielder from the deep. Rohan gathers the ball. Meanwhile, a single throw was slightly away, but equally well anticipated by the keeper. Another single. Requesting Team Ponda to kindly be ready as you are playing the second match. Set your bowlers and be ready. Ball kept little low. There's an appeal. And that's the end of the match. Congratulations, Team Benjamin, as you have registered yourself in the second round of this tournament.
Every relationship is a gift, and it needs to be treated like one.
So now requesting
Begins here. That ugly
the dignitary
Enjoy the next
Rotarian
30 minutes of uninterrupted listening.
Shri Harihar Fadke to kindly do the honors as the jury has decided the total package for Benjamin, the all-rounder Shailesh Miskin, 32 with the bat, and what a decent over he has bowled, just given 1 run and taken a wicket. Congratulations Shailesh Miskin, you can collect your man of the match trophy. And that is a wonderful gesture. We can see all the players congratulating each other for this wonderful match. Shailesh Miskin, you can come and collect your man of the match trophy for a 32 not out, and what a decent over, 1 run and a wicket in that over. So there's the all-rounder marching towards the pendle to receive his man of the match trophy. So meanwhile, let's see what is going to be
voilà tout ce que tu désirais. Quand je parle, faut me croire, bébé navet, bébé va pas échouer. Calé, c'est bouclé là, je suis dans la zone, personne va m'arrêter. Billets multicolores, je t'en ferai voir de toutes les couleurs.
Quand je suis arrivé, les petits se sont demandé ce qui se passe. Tellement les petits a beaucoup d'inspiration pour déranger. Pénébodisant pour danser, pénébodisant pour bouger. Y'a qu'à te bina pour danser.
So we can see Team Ponda already march to take the positions as far as fielding is concerned. And two officials who are going to be judges for the day, Sitaram Gawas and Raghuvir Gawas. Tall guy, Raghuvir, and a medium complexion, Sitaram. So requesting the 12th man of both the teams, Mapsai Light and Ponda, to kindly assist our scorer with the names of your players. Because there are many individual prizes to be given, and that is the first man of the match walking across the pendle with a smile on his face. The shrewd all-rounder of Penjime, Shailu Miskin. What a wonderful performance from him. Requesting the 12th man of Ponda and Mapsai Light to kindly assist our scorer with the names of your players, as many more individual prizes are to be given.
बैटिंग कौन
Esto se jodió, la vecina no sé qué bebió, el vecino no sé qué prendió, a la gente no sé qué le dio, pero todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo rayado del coco, y yo
And even requesting the 12th man of Mapsai Light to kindly come and assist the scorer with the name of your players, as there are many beautiful shining trophies. You can have a look in the pendle. All these trophies are given for the performers of the matches. Requesting the two openers to kindly double up, as umpires are also humans. They are feeling the heat, and let's not trouble them, as they are the judges and they are the decision makers on the ground. Requesting the 12th man of Mapsa Elite to kindly come and assist our scorer with the names of your players, because these matches are live on YouTube, and it won't be nice if we doesn't put the names of your players, as many spectators, many viewers are watching these matches live. So two openers out from Upside Light, Paresh and Gayatri Das. Paresh with the red cap on the striking end. Tall guy with a strong stretcher, and his partner Gayatri Das at the non-strikers end. captain of Ponda Young Generation. Swapnil, captain, delivering the first short pitch. Delivery cuts the ball. Keeper himself runs couple of yards to stop the ball. Meanwhile, a single to open the account for Maps Highlight. Captain Swapnil of Ponda New Generation. Right arm over the stumps. Decent delivery. There's a appeal and umpire says yes, the ball has kissed at the edge of the bat and travelled to the keeper. First wicket goes down, one for the loss of one wicket.
Nos fuimos low key, callados sin dar detalles. La gente ya se dio cuenta que montamos la disco en la calle. Ya esto es.
So now new man in is Nikhil. Left-hand batsman, and that makes the tall guy to shift his position. As a square umpire, he has to keep on moving because there's a right and left-hand batting combination. The duo on the wicket, Nikhil on the striking end. Let's see what happens as this over progress. Plays watchfully. One was the call, but equally well fielded on to his follow through. Captain doesn't give things easy for the opponent side. Fields the ball on his follow through to stop the possible run. Meanwhile, a dot ball. Score is still at 1 for the loss of one wicket. Short pitch, we cuts the ball into the cover point area. Two fielders running to gather the ball. And even the fielder is Nikhil. So two Nikhils on the ground at this moment. One with the willow in his hand at the non-striker's end. And the other guy playing for the opposite side. Now slightly being a goalkeeper as the goalpost is behind him at the square leg. Plays the ball watchfully. Fielder from the deep point runs and gathers the ball. Vivek with jersey number 29, I believe. Another single so far. Maps Highlight are dealing in singles. Score moves to 3. First over in progress. Score is 3. One wicket is down. Again now there's a lovely connection. Guys, the ball towards the fine leg. No chance for the fielder in the deep, and there's a boundary. 4 runs from the bat of Nikhil.
En el barrio siempre hay bailoteo, Ave María.
So now captain had decided to hand over the ball to Sarat Shankar. Tall guy with a very short run up, I must say. Will be bowling to Paresh, who is at the striking end. Full pitch delivery. There's a connection. A fielder under the ball. He catches comfortably just inside the boundary rope at the long off area. Sharat strikes. The Paresh departs. So after departure of Paresh, new man in is Uday, or will be on the striking end. And what a wicket that has been taken by Sharat onto the first delivery he has bowled, sends Paresh back to the pavilion. Courtesy a wonderful catch at the long off area. Again a slightly shorter but away from the stumps. Wide has been signalled by the umpire. One more run, taking the total to 8. Second over in progress. 8 runs on the board. And Mapsa has lost 2 wickets. Again, what a decent delivery to follow. Tall guy generating immense space, making it difficult for the batsman to really go after them. Even the fall of wicket has put a little doubt in the minds of the batsmen. Short pitch delivery, there's a proper connection, but a fielder has been inact at the wide-ish fine leg area, gathers the ball quite comfortably. What a decent throw to the keeper. Another single, taking the total to 9. And I've got the news that the fielder who has collected the ball is none other than the club president of Ponda, Mr. Bharat. So with that single, the left-handed batsman who has been able to hit the ball one drop out of the boundary line is on the striking end, Nikhil Dikshit. Full toss delivery, again wanted to guide the ball, but ball has been pitched slightly outside the leg stump, stretch of arms by the umpire, signalling that it is a wide. Short pitch delivery, pulls the ball. Ball races in the same area. Fielder from the deep, third man Praveen gathers the ball. One bouncer towards the keeper. Another single, taking the total to 11. Second over in progress. And so far, a very slow and steady start from the Mapsa Elite. Another full pitch delivery. And ball rolls onto the stumps. Second wicket in the second over. New man in is Nilesh again. A short pitch. There was a appeal. Slight fumble from the keeper. Maybe that was the trick so that if the batsman runs and I am with the ball to make him run out. Meanwhile, a dot ball to end the second over. After completion of 2 overs, score is 11 for the loss of 3 wickets.
hi, I'll say hi, how are you? You're pawn. Arguments in your garage, all the ways we sabotaged it, what it was and what it wasn't.
So now another tall guy to bowl the third over. Siddharth rolling his sleeves. Will be bowling to the left-handed batsman. Nikhil is there in the middle for a quite long time. And let's see what he can do now. Full pitch delivered, flicks the ball. Ball has been pitched towards his legs. No connection as the ball goes past the bat of the batsman. Wide has been signalled. So with that, extra score moves to 12. Third over in progress. At the moment, the current run rate is 6 runs per over. Swing of the bat. Nikhil wanted to heave the ball towards the mid-wicket. No connection allows the ball to travel to the keeper. That's a decent approach by the bowlers, not giving much for the batsmen to really go after. Another short pitch delivery. The pace that has been generated by the bowler makes it even more difficult for the batsman, that's Nikhil, to take the ball right onto the bat. Consecutive dot balls bowled by Siddharth. Again into the block hole, slightly outside the off stump. That is the proper line where batsman finds it difficult to even take the ball right, even at the toe end of the bat. Short pitch delivery. Batsman has to guide the ball. Manages to take right in the middle. Settles for a single. With the single, now scoreboard has moved after a pause. Score moves to 13. Third over in progress, and a tall guy generating immense pace. Courtesy very strong shoulders. Let's see what Nilesh can do. Tall guy to a medium stretcher batsman. Short pitch delivery, cuts the ball. There's a deep third man running couple of steps before he could stop the ball. Two is the call, but Nikhil is not interested. Settles for a single. So with the single, score moves to 14. And that's the fall of the fourth wicket. Nikhil departs. What a decent delivery. Yorker bowled by Siddharth to finish off the third over. After completion of 3 overs, score is 14 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Cut some shapes, get right up in my
First inning. Score is held at 14 and 4 wickets are back to the pavilion. So far a decent bowling by Ponda New Generation. And The first delivery has been called as wide as the ball has bounced above the head of the batsman. So that will be even a warning for the bowler, as it is a one bouncer that is allowed. Plays watchfully. One was the call from the non-striker, but denied by the batsman. Nilesh on the striking end. So far, the boundaries and even the runs are dried up in this inning. Another lovely pitch delivery. Fuller one drives the ball along the carpet towards the long off area for another single to bring Viraj on the striking end. Viraj, the big guy, looks to be capable of hitting the ball out of the park. That's why maybe he has kept in the lower down the order. Another decent delivery bowled by Nikhil. Lower full toss. Hits the ball towards the mid wicket for another single. With that single, score now slowly inches little forward. Moves to 17. Let's see whether it is going to be the 5th wicket partnership. Another full toss delivery. There's a connection, but a fielder under the ball and he won't miss. 5th wicket goes down, courtesy a decent catch by Bharat, slightly inside the boundary rope towards the fine leg area. Another lower full toss. No answer with Viraj. That's a completion of decent 4th over. After completion of 4 overs, score is 17 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last penultimate over of the first inning will be bowled by Kapil. Man on strike is jersey number 20. Bowler Kapil wanted to strike the ball. No proper connection. Meanwhile, ball rolls onto the legs. Shy at the stumps at the non-strikers, and ball travels, teasing the two fielders. Bye bye. I'm going to cross the line, and there's a boundary in form of extra. We have to wait for umpire's signal as how many runs to be added. So total of 5 runs to be added to the total. So there's a smaller discussion between the two officials. So after those extra 5-run score moves to 22. Last over in progress. Viraj shuffles down the track but no connection whatsoever, resulting in a dot ball. Kapil replies back with a dot ball. Even the first delivery was a dot ball, but that overthrow spoiled that ball. Another swing of the bat, no proper connection. Ball manages to roll towards the cover point. Keeper gets the ball. Another single in form of extra leg byes. That's a signal from the umpire. Score moves to 23. Last over in progress. Another Yorker, no reply, no answer from the batsman as how to deal with this bowling effort from Ponda new generation. Kapil very confident onto his run-up mark, right arm over the stumps. Slightly outside the off stump but inside the guideline for the umpires, resulting in another dot ball. Another dot ball, consecutive dot balls bowled by Kapil. Only that overthrow has spoiled this descent over, otherwise I believe it could have been only a 1-run over. Meanwhile the total is 23 and the target is of 24 runs in front of new generation Ponda. Thirty illegal deliveries and 24 runs to get for new generation Ponda.
All my ladies, pop your backs with it. Backs with it. with it. Lean.
So the news from the center is Mapsa City has won the toss and they will be batting first. So requesting the players of both the teams to kindly do your warm up properly, tone your muscles as you are going to play the third match of the day. And now the run chase is on. Let's see what happens. Only 24 runs required, but a good bowling display may even take the match away from the batting side. You never know. There's a beautiful game of cricket. Nothing is impossible. Meanwhile, Nikhil, the left-handed bowler, with the ball going to open for Mapsai Light, left arm over the stumps. Requesting the 12th man of both the teams to kindly assist us with the name of your players. Kapil at the non-striker's end. Request is going on for Raghuvir Gans from the scorer. So requesting the 12th man of both the teams to kindly assist the scorer. The match is held because 12 men are not with the scorer because lot many individual prizes are to be given and names of the players are very important for that. So requesting the 12th man of both the teams to kindly assist the scorer. So let's stick to all the rules and regulations of this beautiful game. Venkat on the striking and wanted to flick the ball. We have to wait for umpire signal. It's not off the bat. So Ponda New Generation opened the account in form of extra courtesy a leg by. And that leg by brings Kapil onto the striking end. Kapil, the one who has bowled the last over of the inning. Now with the bat to open for his team. Nikhil left arm over the stumps. Plays the ball watchfully. There's a fielder at the deep covers. Gathers the ball. Normally known as the sweeper. So I think the single is the trick for the batting side. And even if they keep on taking singles, then they will finish the match in the fourth over itself. Full toss delivery, equally well played. Guides the ball with the flick of the wrist towards the square leg, and the ball goes teasing two fielders. And even we can say that a goal has been scored by the batsman as the ball goes through the goalpost. 4 runs onto the scorecard with that boundary. Total moves to 6. First over in progress. 6 runs onto the board. More 18 runs required from here on. Let's see whether both the batsmen can finish off the proceedings in a style as quick as possible, or they are going to take their time to achieve that target. Plays decently, plays watchfully towards the point, cuts the ball for a single, takes the total to 7. Another lower full toss, equally well played. Again, the ball has been hit in the same direction. Kapil misses the goal but doesn't miss the boundary. 4 runs taking the total to 11. Still first over in progress. So fielders kindly take care as the goal posts have been netted. And there are ropes that have been binding those net. So safety first. Another low field toss, equally strike well away from the fielder, and there's a consecutive boundary from the bat of Kapil. 4 runs to concluded the first over. So after the completion of 1 over, score is 15 without any loss of wicket. Wanted to heave the ball over the fine leg, but again ball has been bowled in the similar way outside the leg stump. Another wide, taking the total to 18. Again a big heave, but no proper connection allows the ball to roll along the carpet for a single towards the mid wicket. So now with the single, Venkat on the striking end. Now a sixer away. Let's see whether Venkat can finish off in a style. That's a glory shot. That's a connection. Fielder under the ball, and he will be the spectator. The biggie over his head. The missiles has been launched out of the park, and that's the there's a boundary. Ball drops. In fact, what could have been a catch as misjudged by the fielder. With that boundary, score moves to 23. And that's the end of the match. A single to finish off this match. Congratulations, New Generation Ponta, for securing the win. Requesting the 12th man of both the teams to kindly assist our scorer with the names. Requesting the 12th man of Mapsa City to kindly assist our scorer. So Mapsa City has won the toss and they have decided to bat first, requesting 12th man or any extra player of team Mapsa City to kindly come and assist our scorer with the names of your player. Umesh to start the proceedings for Porvorim as he takes the ball in his hand, and let's see who are the two batsmen out.
Wayne and Sunil. Bala.
So captain has trusted Bala and has handed over the ball to him to deliver the first over. Wayne on the striking end. Sunil at the non-striker's end. Porvorim bowling for Bala with the ball. Plays watchfully above the bowler's head, but the fielder is quick. Was quite steps inside the boundary rope. With a single to start the proceedings. Wayne takes a single to bring Sunil on the striking end. Let's see what will be approach of Sunil. Another decent delivery, but there's a wonderful strike. Ball has been hit straight down the track over the bowler's head. No chance for any fielder. With that, a lovely strike from the bat of Sunil opens his individual account with that boundary. Total moves to 5. Plays watchfully, decent shot of length delivery bowled by Bala. He saw Sunil coming down the track, changed his line, change his length, making it difficult for him to go for the glory. Manages to deliver a dot ball. Lower full toss, swings the bat very hard, chance for the catch. Two fielders under the ball, and a wonderful catch taken by the fielder from long off. Umesh, and that's the first wicket goes down. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Wayne plays watchfully to bring his partner at the striker's end. So we are going to write whatever is possible for us, as we are not being assisted by the batting side. Meanwhile, jersey number 9 on the striking end with the willow in his hand. Maxwell. Let's see whether he can play like Glenn Maxwell. Name itself tells the story. Let's see what is the action. Maxwell plays watchfully. That's a jolly for the player who has been inact, brought by the bowler. Judah, the big guy, accepts the free gift that has been offered by Maxwell. Second wicket goes down. And looks like the first over is over. So after completion of 1, score is 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. Newman in his big guy. Samir is on the striking end, and a second over to be bowled by Umesh. Setting the field. Let's see what is going to come as Umesh is all set to deliver. Lovely decent delivery. There was an appeal, but denied by umpire. Meanwhile, leg by is the signal. So one more run to be added in form of extra. Umesh a little short in stretcher, but looks like to be an experienced bowler. And a water hit, but we have to wait. Fielder grabs the catch, accepts it quite comfortably, just couple of inches inside the boundary rope. Third wicket goes down. Umesh strikes, and Win is back to the pavilion.
Who is next? Hello, who is next? Hello. Waiting for.
Cedric is the new man in, will be at the non-striker's end. Samir, the big guy, connects, but straighter to the long on fielder. Ball was playing trick with the fielder, but managed to hold on. And a direct hit at the non-striker's end, but Samir was comfortably inside the crease. Another single, taking the total to 8. Again plays watchfully, drives the ball towards the long off area. Fielder from the deep gathers the ball. Another single. So far a decent line and length being bowled by the bowlers of Porvorim, making it difficult for Mapsa City to really go for the glory shots. Again wanted to flick the ball and no connection, but stretch of arms by umpire signalling that this is an illegal delivery. Wide has been signalled. Another swing of the bat, but a batsman took his eye off the ball. That's why there wasn't any connection. A dot ball bowled by Umesh after that extra. Score is still held at 10. Short pitch delivery, but ball capped a little low, and that's the wicket. Umesh strikes to finish off things in the second over. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 10 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a decent delivery, ball capped a little low, but decent line and length. Bowling stump to stump makes it difficult for Samir as he walks back. And the departure of Samir brings Ranjan. Deepak is going to bowl the third over of the first inning. Sanford on the striking end and Ranjan at the non-striker's end. Right arm over this arm, short pitch delivery, ball goes slightly away from the cover fielder. Cedric wanted the second, but denied by Ranjan. Meanwhile, a single to take the total to 11. Let's see what Ranjan can do for his side. Wanted to cut the ball, but a decent pace generated. And that's a stretch of arms by umpire. 1 run to be added to the total score moves to 12. Now scorecard has started moving inch by inch in form of extras. Again there's a appeal and a fifth wicket goes down. Deepak strikes in the third over. Even it is Schubert, that's a name we have got, will be at the striker's end. So next match, again a pacey delivery slightly misjudged by the keeper. Fumbles as he is not able to stop, but manages to cut the pace of the ball. Meanwhile, another run. Change in pace, a chance of a catch. Jura running very hard, but won't able to catch. Manages to stop the ball inside the boundary rope. And that's a couple of runs completed by Sanford and Schubert. With this couple of runs, now scoreboard moves to 15. Plays watchfully, flicks the ball, chance of a second run. Let's see where the batsman can complete. But a good call, I must say. With the single score moves to 16. Third over in progress. Deepak generating decent pace. Again down the leg stump, but batsman shuffled slightly outside the off stump. Wanted to guide the ball towards the fine leg, and that's the end of the third over. So after the completion of 3 overs, score is 16 for the loss of 5 wickets. So there's a saying that has come to my mind. We have been hearing it since my school days, that slow and steady wins the race, but I don't think that is going to actually help the batting side at this moment, because this match is played for only 5 overs. Now 3 overs are done, 2 more overs to go. Short pitch delivery, asking for the trouble, but ball has been pitched way outside the leg stump, away from the batsman. Otherwise, that would have been a wonderful strike. Wide has been signalled, so 2 more runs, taking the total to 18. Plays watchfully, 1 is the call, chance of a run out, but a slight fumble from the bowler on his follow through allows both the batsmen to complete a single to take the total to 19. Now we can see some intent from both the batsmen as they are trying to cut loose, want a decent total onto the scoreboard. So I think from here on, at least they should add 15 to 20 runs to post a decent total. So let's see what is the plan of both the batsmen. Flicks the ball away from the fielder. Fielder running very hard. Meanwhile, let's see whether they can run for the second. A strong throw restrict the second run. A single takes the total to 20. Fourth over in progress. So batsman will definitely look for another 20 runs from here on. Full toss delivery, switch hit attempted, no connection, allows the ball to travel to the keeper, resulting in a dot ball. Full toss delivered, there's a lovely connection, but fielder is patrolling the fence towards the long off area. Another single taking the total to 21. Sanford on the striking end, doing most of the scoring for his side. And there's that lovely connection. Let's see whether he can score a goal. Won't be able to score a goal as a fielder cuts off the ball. Even couple of runs taken takes the total to 23. One more over to be bowled after this over. Fourth over in progress. Score is 23 on the board. Full toss delivery, it strikes very well, but there's a fielder been kept patrolling the mid wicket, and right hand has been elevated towards the shoulder level, signaling it's a no ball as the ball has been pitched above the waist height, which is again illegal in terms of cricket. So free hit also offered for the batsman. Another full toss. Again it is going to be a no ball. Free hit will continue. One more run in form of extra, and with that extra total moves to 26. Finally the momentum has been gained by the batting side. Now the bowler also helping by bowling these extras. Shift in gears. Score moves to 26. Another free hit. Short pitch delivery, batsman connects, but the catch has been taken and it was a free hit. So batsman is safe. The free hit saves the batsman, and that's the completion of a very long fourth over. So after completion of 4 overs, score is 26 for the loss of 5 wickets. Eknath bowling the last over of the inning. Hint of leg spin and of water. Lovely delivery. Flighted one to deceive the batsman. The said batsman, I must say. Sanford doing the most of the scoring for his side. Score is 26. Another full toss delivery. Swing of the bat. A ball connects and fielder has misjudged. Ball drops inside the fence, travels one drop across. Another 4 runs takes the total to 30. So 10 runs from here on will definitely boost the morals of Mapsa City. So far we can say a decent total. Another lovely flighted delivery, but outside the off stump. One more run adding to the total. Score moves to 31. Quicker delivery, batsman connects. There's a fielder waiting for the ball to drop in front of him. Grabs the ball on a bounce. Direct throw to the keeper. A single taking the total to 32. So now let's see what are the intentions of Schubert. Flighted deliveries are being bowled. There's a connection. Ball is racing towards the long off area. The ball that actually puts a mind in batsman in the fielder's mind, and there's a boundary. With that boundary, score moves to 36. Slowly but steadily, they are inching to the 40 runs mark. Another boundary will take the total to 40. Let's see what Schubert can do. Plays watchfully. One is the call, and they are running for that. A single in form of leg by takes the total to 37. And that brings the set batsman on the striking end. Sanford. Let's see what he can do, whether he can take a maximum advantage of the delivery remaining in this last over. Quick one onto the area where most of the batsmen doesn't like to take the blow, but safety gears doesn't give the blow, and that's the end of the over. So after completion of the first inning, score moves to 38 and the target is of 39 runs in front of Porvorim team. So next match will be played between Panjim A versus Ankola. So requesting both the teams to be ready as the run chase is about to commence in a short while. So now the organizers have decided the semi-finals to be played post lunch. So the players who are free can relax, as the first semi-finals between Rotary Club of Angola and Panjime will be played after the lunch. We can see the players of Mapsa City just rolling their hands before they could start the bowling department, as all the bowlers trying to check which are the lengths, which are the areas to hit the ball onto the deck to make it difficult for Porvorim. So let's see what happens as the run chase is on, and two openers, Bala and Deepak, and I think both the players have started the bowling in the initial quota of the overs, where Bala has opened the bowling for Porvorim. He has given only 6 runs and taken 2 wickets, and his partner Deepak, who has bowled the third over of the inning. Bala has taken 1 wicket in that over, has given only 6 runs. Let's see what will be his approach as he has taken the willow in his hand to chase down the set target of 39 runs. Bala with the round cap onto the striking end and Deepak at the non-striker's end. Let's see who is going to bowl the first over for Mapsa City. Samir with jersey number 17 on his back, with the brand new tennis ball in his hand to deliver for his side. Let's see what is going to be approach of the fielding side as well as the batting side. Here we are all set for the run chase. 39 runs to get, and let me tell you, if there is a quick fall of wickets in the initial stage, then it is not going to be easy for the batting side. So let's see what happens as the match about to commence. 39 is the target, and here we go. What a lovely strike, cuts the ball towards the cow point. Diving effort was in vain as a ball goes whistling past, rolls across the boundary rope, and what a start of the inning. Boundary from the bat of Bala. Another cut shot again towards the same fielder, Maxwell, jersey number 9. Slight fumble, and 2 is the goal. They are running for the second. Throw also was not up to the mark. So with that couple of runs, score moves to 6. And now joining the new generation Ponda, none other than Sunil Rathod with the brand new bat from his store. Meanwhile, lovely strike, decent strike. No fielder towards the boundary rope, no chance, and that's a second boundary from the bat of Bala, taking the total to 10. So if anyone is interested to buy the brand new tennis as well as leather ball bats, then the proprietor is here of Nityanand Sports. You can visit his store in Ponda, Panjim, Margao, and even in Kulchare. So we have got the news that lunch is all set. It's ready. So those players who are free, you can enjoy the delicacy. You can have your lunch towards the left hand side of the pendle. Short pitch, what a lovely strike. Heaves the ball. Couple of bounds to cross the boundary rope, and that's a boundary. Third boundary from the bat of Bala. And with that boundary, score moves to 15. So Bala, the architect of this run chase, setting the tall buildings in form of the runs that are scored in the overs. But those buildings are to be constructed in the bowler's quota. Another strike, cuts the ball. Maxwell stops the ball. Some football skills have been shown, but certainly stops the ball from racing towards the boundary. I beg your pardon. Maxwell has been brought inside the rope at the covers, jersey number 9. And the tall guy right in front of us, Sunil, jersey number 12, stops the ball. Short pitch delivery, heaves the bat very hard, strikes. No chance for Wayne, and that's a biggie. Sixer. What a strike. So a couple of fireworks after a very long time. A treat for the spectators and the viewers with this biggie. Score moves to 21. 22. What a player, Bala proving to be. And he is giving competition for Shailesh Miskin. So far 22 from the first over. Let's see who grabs his hands on the beautiful trophy, which is going to be awarded as man of the tournament. So meanwhile, a single, in fact a couple of runs, as a fielder was slightly slower as he was approaching towards the ball. So last hit was from the bat of Deepak. And Sanford, the bowler, fumbles onto his run-up, so decides not to deliver. There's a wonderful collection, and now Bala joins the group, joins the party, as he strikes a beautiful biggie out of the park straight over the bowler's head, taking the total furthermore to 30. So just 9 runs short. Let's see whether the openers of Porvorim can finish the match in this over itself. Meanwhile, requesting the captain of Penjime and Ankola to kindly come in front of the pendle, as the organizers have decided to play the semi-finals before the lunch. So first semi-finals will be played after this match between Penjim A versus Rotary Club of Angola. Meanwhile, plays watchfully towards the covers, and both the batsmen are quick enough to take a cheeky single. Score moves to 31. Now Bala gives strike and gives the charge to Deepak. Let's see what Deepak can do. A biggie was hit in the previous over by Deepak. Another heave, no fielder in place, so ball will race along the carpet. 4 runs from the bat of Deepak. With that boundary, score moves to 35, just 4 runs short of the target. And I think Deepak and Bala has already shown the intentions very clear. Definitely, if the ball has been pitched within the zone of this batsman, then a ball will disappear out of the park. Leaves the ball as he senses that it is going to be wide, and batsman is correct. Umpire signals, confirms that it is a wide. Score moves to 33. Sorry, I beg your pardon, 36. Plays watchfully towards the mid wicket for a single to bring Bala onto the striking end. Last delivery. Let's see whether Bala can finish off in style. 3 runs to get. And that's the connection. Fielder under the ball. He misses. And a ball goes above his head. That's the end of the match. Wonderful strike. A sixer from the bat of Bala to finish off the match. And Bala has scored exact 30 runs. So requesting Rotarian Avinash Parmal to kindly do the honors. And it's not a tough call for the jury, as First over has given 6 runs and taken 2 wickets and now scored 30 runs. It's none other than Bala of Porvorim, the man of the match. Requesting Bala to kindly come and collect your man of the match, a beautiful trophy from the hands of the Rotarian Avinash Parmar. Meanwhile, requesting the captain of Penjim A and Rotary Club of Ankola to kindly come for toss, as the semi-finals will be played now before the lunch break. So here a tall guy leading the ship of Angola, marching towards the pendle for the toss, requesting the captain of Penjim A to kindly come and take the toss. Let's see whom the toss is going to favor, and the toss winning captain of what he is going to decide. So now here we are having two captains, Suraj leading for Panjime, and a tall guy, the captain of Rotary Club of Angola. So let's see who is going to call this shake of hands. Heads is the call and tails it is. So what is your call? What you are going to decide?
We'll bat first.
So looking very confident, you want to set a target. So what will be your target as you are batting first?
So we wanted to give the target around 50 to 60. So let us see. It's a new pitch for us and first game for us. So they had Punjab has played already one match. This is the second match for them. So let's see.
But we have been watching you. You are sitting right behind the stumps and watching all the proceedings. So definitely something will be in your mind. And the way you have opted to bat looks like you are having a very decent bowling unit.
We have, but it's a cricket. Nothing can't be seen earlier. We can't give the picture of the earlier match. So it will be after the decision for last over, after last ball only, the decision will come. So hope for the best. Thank you.
Yeah, best of luck. So, captain, again, you are proving to be like Virat Kohli for your team. But nonetheless, your team is winning. That is the most important. So, what you think, what will be the target that you are going to restrict the opponents?
Well, I think again it's same. Toss doesn't matter. We have to play the good cricket, and of course, good cricket. If we play, I think sure we will win. I think good score to chase would be close to. We want to restrict them below 40. I think.
We have seen your bowling department. You have set an example. What a decent over you have bowled. You have taken 2 wickets, have given 1 run, and your bowlers are looking very confident. So best of luck for the semi-finals. So the news from the center, captain of Angola has won the toss and they are going to bat first. Suraj is on the field with his 10 warriors, I must say, who are waiting for 2 batsmen to come. Vishwajit and Santosh. Vishwajit with blue cap and Santosh with red cap. Check, check.
Hello, 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 test. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, test, mic test. Hello, hello, test.
Check. So we are back after much adjustments are done. So after the completion of first over, score is 8 without any loss of wicket. So now captain decides to bowl the second over. 8 runs onto the board. Captain bowling the second over. First over delivered by Govind. And now it's time for Suraj. Decent delivered. There's an appeal and we have to wait for umpire signal. Confident appeal. Umpires unmoved. Sometimes it looks like the ball may have taken the nick, but the judges are out there and they are the one to give the decision. Meanwhile, decent start, I must say, from the confident looking captain of Benjamin. Wonderful strike, drives the ball towards the sweeper, gathers the ball at the cover point. Another single takes the total to 9. What a hit from the bat of Santosh with immense power. And even a ball disappears out of the puck. That's a biggie. Sixer takes the total to 15. Second over in progress, and now Suraj definitely is feeling the heat as one Suraj is up, smiling bright by sending his rays. What a decent cut. There's a fielder patrolling the fence towards the cow point. Gathers the ball. Another single. With the single, score moves to 16. And that brings the dangerous looking Vishwajit, the captain, on the striking end. Now captain to captain. Change in pace onto the legs. No appeal as one more run into the account in form of leg byes, taking the total to 17. So this is going to be a decent contest, first semi-final of this tournament. Again a lovely cut shot, fielder onto the fence, jumps and stops the ball from crossing the fence. Twists the call, chance of a run out, direct, it would have mattered, throw at the striker's end, but both the batsmen are quick enough, runs very quickly, completes couple of runs to end the second over. So after completion of 2 overs, score is 19 without any loss of wicket. All the 10 wickets are intact with the batting side. Definitely playing with a plan, not going after each and every ball, waiting for the deliveries to be bowled in their zone. And as they sense the glory shots, they are cutting loose. Very good batting display so far shown by both the openers of Rotary Club of Angola. Shailesh Miskin with the ball in his hand. Decent delivery. And Shailu strikes and knows which are the right areas to send back even the set batsman. First wicket goes down of Angola. Shailu strikes in the third over. So after departure of captain, new man in is Praveen Hegde on the striking end. And he's taking the guard from the umpire to know where are the stumps behind him. Another decent delivery right on the block hole. No chance for Praveen. And that looks to be a change in pace. Leggy. Another pacey delivery. Wonderful strike towards the sweeper. Fielder from the deep. Holds on. Throws the ball back to the keeper. Another single takes the total to 20. Third over in progress. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. And a set batsman Santosh now on the striking end. Let's see what is about to happen in this over. Another change in pace onto the toe. Shailu gathers the ball onto his follow through, resulting in a dot ball. So far a decent over. Has given only 2 runs and managed to take wicket off the dangerous looking set batsman. Only 1 run in this over. What a wonderful strike. No chance for the fielder at the long off. Lovely strike from the bat of Santosh. The firework, the missile has been launched out of the park over the bowler's head, showing where the ball is going, and that is my power. With that, Biggie score moves to 26. In short, I must say, Shailu is getting his own treatment. He is also batting in the similar way. Strikes the ball over the bowler's head. Now feeling the heat as he watches the ball sail over his own head. And now the search party is on to find the ball into the bushes. So the ball has been resumed, and here we go. The last legal delivery of this over. Let's see whether Santosh can go after for one more glory, or Shailesh strikes on the very last delivery. Change in pace and no chance to hit the ball. A dot ball to end the 3rd over. So after completion of 3 overs, score is 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Siddesh is going to bowl the 4th. So next delivery is about to be delivered with a very long run-up so far in this tournament. Another full pitch delivery, lovely Yorker, but ball bounce above the head of the keeper. No chance for Gaurish, jersey number 4, keeping the stumps. Meanwhile, a good display, good batting display, I must say. 2 runs in form of leg byes. And with that couple of runs, the dangerous looking batsman Santosh retains the strike. 4th over in progress, 1 more over to be bowled. Heaves the bat, strikes very hard, but there's no proper connection. Ball manages to travel towards the point. Keeper himself runs and gathers the ball. Another single. Another single takes the total to 30. Sid slowly onto his run-up mark, thinking what to deliver next. Another pacey delivery again, right into the block hole. There was an appeal. Out of excitement, but denied by the umpire. So dot ball bowled by Siddharth. Another Yorker, and this time Siddharth manages to knock the stumps. Second wicket goes down. The big guy Praveen back to the pavilion. So now Srinivas rolls his sleeves, takes the willow in his hand, and now on to the striking end. Score is 30, fourth over in progress. Srinivas on the striking end. And Siddharth, looking very confident, has bowled couple of dot balls before knocking the stumps and sending Praveen back to the pavilion. So another big guy replaces the big man. Slowly now the field is spreading out after congratulating the bowler. Full toss delivery, batsman is not going to show any mercy. Strikes the ball, and that's a biggie. Sixer over the third man area. A sixer to end the fourth over, and we can see the reaction of Sid. What a decent over he has bowled, and that full toss has spoiled all the equation. With that biggie, score moves to 36 after completion of 4 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Now, let's see who is going to bowl the penultimate last over of the inning. And it is going to be Rohan. A young Turk has been given the ball to deliver the last penultimate over for this team. Let's see what is going to be the contest in this final over. Santosh, set batsman on the striking end. First delivery ball, bounce a bit. There is a hint of a leg cutter. Ball deviating away from the batsman after landing on the track. First ball is a dot ball. 5 legal deliveries, and the set batsman, set opener, is on the striking end. Full toss delivery, slightly down the leg stump. We have to wait for umpire signal. Fielder from the deep third man collects the ball. 2 is the call, but Srinivas is not interested. And that's a leg bias. Ball brushes the legs and travels towards the fine leg area. So with that, single score moves to 37. Lovely delivery right into the block hole. No chance for Srinivas to go for the glory, as there wasn't time for him to elevate the ball. Meanwhile, another single takes the total to 38. Another connection towards the wideish long off area. No chance for the fielder, and that's a boundary. With that boundary, score moves to 42. And Santosh is playing at the individual score of 25. So more 5 runs for him before he could retire, as per the rules of this tournament. So the search party has found the ball that has been hit out of the puck. And let's see what will be the approach of Santosh as he is playing at the individual score of 25. And as per the rules of this tournament, the batsman who is scoring 30 runs will be retired automatically. Two legal deliveries to be bowled. Santosh on the striking end. Let's see what will be his approach. A big hit will take the total furthermore by 6 runs, and batsman will be back on a autonomous retirement. That's a wonderful strike. Ball bounces over the fielder. The boundary takes Santosh to 29. So he can face the last delivery. And let's see whether he can go for the glory shot. With that, boundary score moves to 46. And now chance for Santosh to go really after the bowler and try his better shot. What a decent delivery bowled by Rohan. Single to conclude the inning. And that's a last. And the wicket falls in form of run out. So Angola has scored 47 runs and the target is of 48 runs in front of Penjim A. So requesting the 12th man of Benjamin to kindly come and assist our scorer, as we might not know the names of all your players. So we'll be able to write only few names that we know. So two openers out, Shailesh and jersey number 4, Gaurish. And let's see who is going to bowl the first over for Rotary Club of Ankola. As the captain is setting the field for the bowler. Srinivas is going to deliver the first over of this run chase. Man on strike, Shailesh. And let's see who is going to be his partner. There was definite word of advice. So I think Govind, jersey number 85, has asked Gaurish to wait and bat later down the order, as he has taken the responsibility. Target is of 47 runs in 30 legal deliveries. Shailesh Miskin having a word with his co-partner, who will be at the non-striker's end, a tall guy with a good physique, jersey number 85 on his back. And the captain is at the right position, I must say. From there he will be able to assess and adjust the situation and the proceedings. Srinivas with a very short run up. Right arm over the stumps. And that's a wonderful strike. The first delivery has been welcomed with a boundary. That is the strength of Shailesh Miskin. It doesn't matter how long or how short is the boundary. He will keep on playing his shots. If the ball is in his zone, definitely is going to strike, and strike beautifully, very hard. Opens the account with a boundary. Another swing of the bat, wanted to connect the ball through the covers. No proper connection, as ball has also been pitched way outside the off stump. Wide has been signalled. With this extra, score is at 5. Cuts the ball very hard. There's a sweeper patrolling the fence. Slight fumble, but manages to catch the ball on the second juggle. Show the name on his back. Tall guy in front of the pendle, patrolling the fence at the sweeper. And with that single, Govind onto the striking end. Full pitch delivery, wonderful connection. And Praveen watches the ball sailing over his head. Big hit, and that's a maximum. What a hit. This is a lovely strike, a delight for the viewers and the spectators to watch. A stylish looking drive, and the elevation is proper. That makes the ball to disappear aerially over the fielder's head. That sixer takes the total to 12. And now the lost search party is on. As we can see, lot of grass. There's a ball has been lost into the bushes, and the bush rangers are out. And there the ball is found. The bush rangers knows which are the areas the ball can travel. So doing the job, finding the ball from the bushes. And here we continue with the match. Short pitch delivery, but on to the money. Short of length, slightly outside the off stump, making it difficult for the batsman to understand the pace of the ball. A dot ball bowled by Srinivas. Cuts the ball, unable to play it where he wanted, still manages to take a single. With a single, score moves to 13. With that single now, Shailesh onto the striking, and he has seen the ball going out of the park quite comfortably. Definitely will be looking for one more. Plays watchfully, and a decent way to end the first over with a dot ball. So after completion of first over, score is 13 without any loss of wicket. Santosh to bowl the second over for his side. Man on strike, Govind, who has been able to dispatch the ball out of the park in the previous over. Short pitch delivery. There's a wonderful connection. Ball goes into the goal post. Sixer, and even a goal scored by Gaurish. That's into the zone. With that sixer, score moves to 19. Another decent drive along the ground for a single, taking total to 20. So more 27 runs required. Shailu leaves the ball as he senses that it is going to be called a wide, and umpire confirms it with that extra. Score moves to 21. Again, slightly uppish, but down the leg stump, no connection whatsoever. With that extra, score moves to 22. And minimizing the target with one more extra. And the full pitch delivery, lovely connection, no chance for any fielder. And that is going to be a biggie sixer from the bat of Shailu, joining the party, following the footsteps of his partner. With that sixer, score moves to 28. Another strike, and it is going to be the same result. Much more further. That is another biggie, and with that biggie, score moves to 34. More 13 runs required. Second over in progress. More 3 overs to be bowled after this over. Shailu hitting consecutive biggies. One over the long off, and now towards the long on. Another full pitch delivery, and the result is going to be the same. Hat-trick of sixes from the bat of Shailesh Miskin. With that 6, score moves to 40. Still a delivery remaining in the second over. Let's see whether Shailesh can connect the fourth one. He is capable of that. Swings the bat, plays along the carpet, takes a single at the mid-wicket. With that single, that's the completion of second over. Score is 41, and even Shailu will be on the striking. And let's see what are the individual scores of both the batsmen.
Hello. Hello.
Shailesh is playing. Shailesh is playing at the score of 24. Govind is 10 runs shorter than Shailu, playing at the individual score of 14. Praveen, the big guy with the ball in his hand. Full toss delivery was a treat for Shailu. Let's see what is the signal from the umpire. As ball was pitched slightly down the leg stump. Ball brushes the legs, travels to the fine leg. So another single, bringing Govind on the striking end. Strong connection, sweet connection, heaves the ball out of the park over the square leg area. What a hit. Sixer to finish the match, and Govind finishes off in a style. So now it's time to glorify the top performer of the semi-finals, the one man who has made the difference and have been able to take his team into the finals. There was a very tough judgment to be done, but finally the jury decides. It's none other than, I'm not going to call out the name. Please come for the second time to receive your man of the match, and you must have understood who is that guy. All-rounder with a smile in green. Come and collect your man of the match trophy, Shailesh Miskin, for the wonderful all-round performance. 24 with the bat and has given 7 runs and taken a wicket. Man of the match in the semi-finals, taking the man of the match for the second time. What a player, and keeping up to his mark. Shailesh Miskin, man of the match in the first semi-finals. And What you would like to say about this ground before you could play, because we had a break?
It is a good ground, so we expect a good game.
Okay, best of luck for you in the semis. Meanwhile, you have lost a toss, but if you had to win the toss, what would have been your decision?
We were thinking of batting first.
So it seems like toss really doesn't matter because all the whether Ponda has won the toss, but you have got whatever you wanted. So what will be the target in your mind now?
Our players were thinking something in the range of 55 to 60. That's what we think we can achieve. So we can restrict them below 55.
And you have already did the revision of the previous matches that you have watched, how good the bowlers of Ponda are. So definitely it is not going to be that easy, but still it's a game of cricket. Anyways, best of luck. And now we are going to commence the second semi-final. Match is going to be played between Porvorim and Ponda, and the news from the center is Ponda has won the toss and they will be bowling first. So two officials, the judges I must say, on the field, Raghuveer and Sitaram taking the charge, Raghuveer Gawas and Sitaram Gawas. So requesting the extra play of both the teams, kindly come and join the statistician, the scorer of this match, Mr. Gaurav, who is doing all the stats. So now the drama is set as both the teams have planned their strategies in a huddle by taking the Lord's name, hailing the Lord. Here we go, two openers, Deepak and Bala. We have seen them in the quarters, the way they bat. 37 was the target and they finished the match in 2 overs. Bala doing most of the hitting for his side. Let's see whether he can continue with the same form. And even the quick bowlers of Ponda, the new generation team, is showing the mettle. The young guns are firing. Let's see what happens as this match progresses. Meanwhile, two good looking openers for Porvorim, Bala and Deepak. Bala on the striking end, Deepak waiting for his chance at the non-striker's end. So captain takes his hat off, surrenders it to the umpire as he will be bowling the first over. Right arm over the stumps, a big guy, tall guy, definitely having a very good shoulder, enormous strength in his shoulder the way it looks from here. This is going to be a very good contest, and the team winning this will definitely book their place in the finals to be played against Penjim A. So let's see, here's the first delivery after the break, semi-finals. Short pitch delivery, there's a lovely connection, fielder under the ball, he won't be able to grab it, but what a lovely piece of fielding. Down the fine leg, manages to stop the ball from crossing him as well as the fence. And it's a new man that has joined the team. Was late initially, was not able to play the first match, but showing why he has been taken in playing 11. So meanwhile, single to open the account. Full pitch delivery, swing of the bat, no proper connection, allows the ball to roll along the carpet towards the square leg, where Nikhil collects the ball quite comfortably. Standing in such a position from here, it looks like he is doing the goalkeeping because the goalpost is behind him. Came down the track, wanted caught, shy at the stumps, keeper misses, otherwise definitely Bala would have been back to the pavilion. Fortune favors the brave is the saying, and here luck is going in favor of the batting side. Bala survives. Meanwhile, captain not giving easy things, bowling as per the plan. Short pitch delivery, wanted to cut the ball, hint of off cutter as ball deviates. The big guy falls down onto his follow through, still manages to stop the ball from crossing him. Meanwhile, another single taking the total to 2. 3, I beg your pardon. Still first over in progress, score is 3. Another short pitch delivery, batsman hits the ball, two fielder after the ball, ball bounces above the head, goes teasing the fielder, you won't be able to catch me, see you later. And that's a boundary, 4 runs taking the total to 7. Finally, a confident looking shot from the bat of Deepak, looking where the field placements are, trying to hit in the gap. Another short pitch delivery, cuts the ball. There's a deep point, but won't be able to stop it. Consecutive boundary scored by Deepak for his side. With that boundary, score moves to 11, and that's the end of the first over. So, Porvorim with a steady start, scoring 11 runs per over. That's the run rate is flashing on the screen. Going at a healthy run rate of 11 runs per over. And both the openers are safely batting. So now Siddharth, another tall guy who has done most of the damage in the previous match, is been brought into the attack with the ball, marking his run-up mark. Couple of steps, a moderate run-up, I must say. Or maybe because of the semi-finals, maybe another 2 steps little further away from the stumps. Right arm over the stumps after checking the field. Pacey delivery, batsman cuts the ball, ball travels towards the third man, well fielded there by Praveen. So another single takes the total to 12, and that brings Deepak, the big guy, a big hitter of the tennis cricket ball, onto the striking end, having a watch at the players. Came down the track and what a hit! No chance for the tall guy. That's a biggie, sixer from the head above the long on fielder. With that biggie, score moves to 18, and a lot of cheering is going out in the dugout of Porvorim. Came down the track, a bowler forced to bowl that shorter length. Guys the ball towards the fine leg, no chance for Sunil, and that's a boundary. With that boundary, Score moves to 22 and Deepak is playing at the individual score of 19. What a player proving to be in this tournament. Good hitter. If he connects, then ball definitely disappears out of the ground, making players the spectator to watch the ball flying high. Let's see what happens. Playing at the individual score of 19, Deepak, the strong guy on the striking end, waiting for Siddhant to deliver. Full toss delivery, equally well played, drives the ball towards the long on area where a tall guy, Sharath, fields the ball, throws it back to the bowler. Another single, score moves to 23 and Bala is on the striking end. Full toss delivery, cuts the ball. There are two fielders, but they will be just a spectator watching the ball racing away along the carpet. And that's a boundary. A clever shot, I must say. Used the full pace of the bowler. Full toss ball only guided towards the deep gully area. And with that boundary, score moves to 27. So a couple of deliveries are yet to be bowled in this over. Second over in progress and score is racing to 27. Short pitch delivery went on the back foot. Guys, about towards the square leg area behind the umpire. No chance for the fielder, and that's a consecutive boundary from the bat of Bala. Takes the score to 31. And that's the end of the second over. So now the run rate climbing furthermore to 15 runs per over. 2 overs, 31 on board, and there's all 10 wickets intact with the batting side. So let's see, it's Sarath Shankar going to bowl the third over for the side. Another tall guy. The way the stretcher and the structure of the players, it looks like the short guys compared to the bowlers are batting with immense power, and the bowlers are looking like to be called all the way from Australia, the tall guys with strong arm, strong shoulder. Let's see what happens. Meanwhile, the power hitter on the striking end and a clever bowler is being introduced to bowl the third over. Short pitch delivery, there's a treat for the batsman, pulls the ball and a ball flies above. Teasing that player again, you won't be able to catch me, bye bye, see you later. Boundary takes the total to 35. Deepak moves to 24. Sarath bowling the next delivery. Full pitch. Unable to connect properly. Let's see what is the decision from the umpire. And that's the leg byes. So still Deepak is on 24. So one more run added to the total. Total moves to 36. And that brings Bala on the striking end. He's also capable of the biggies. Full pitch delivery. Bala leaves the ball to the keeper as he has sensed that it is going to be called wide. Wide outside the off stump. With that extra, score moves to 37. Change in pace, but slightly uppish, which allows the batsman to drive the ball safely along the ground. Another single taking the total to 38. Third over in progress. Short pitch delivery, and that's a wonderful strike. Right from the meat of the bat. Ball goes way outside the boundary rope. That's a sixer. And Deepak has scored 30 runs. So that's a automatic retirement for the batsman. Well played, Deepak. What a scintillating knock from you. Quick fire, 30 runs. And with that biggie, the score moves to 4-4. 44. the number reminds of another distractive batsman. That's none other than Virender Sehwag, whose jersey number is 44. And Deepak also played in a similar fashion. Hits a biggie and goes out of the ground by leaving the mark that I'm not going to spare any loose deliveries. Meanwhile, let's see what the incoming batsman is going to do, whether he is going to follow the footsteps of Deepak or he trying to be little patience because he has just walked in and give strike as much as possible to his set batsman. Meanwhile, Sharath, let's see what will be his plan, what he's going to deliver now. Another shot ball, a chance of a catch. Keeper fumbles, drops the catch, and Rohit survives. Captain has come to bat for his side, but lucky for him that keeper has missed. Actually, the surface of the ground actually makes the players not to run quick. Another pull shot, chance of a catch, Nikhil under the ball, and he won't miss. Now this is the proper wicket. First wicket goes down. Sharath strikes in the third over at the score of 45. So now Kapil has been brought to bowl the fourth over. Batsman new man in is Raj. That's the name that is written on his shirt. Raj will be at the non-strikers end, joining his captain. And a lovely swing of the bat. And the result is different this time, as Nikhil was waiting along the boundary rope. Tried his best but could not stop the ball from going above his head. That's a biggie. Sixer from the bat of the captain, leaving the mark that I am also not going to keep quiet. Fall off wicket doesn't matter because we have got the momentum, we have got that start that to continue. With that sixer, score moves to, with that boundary, score moves to 49, just a run short of 50 mark. And look at the power with which it was hit. The ball lost in the bushes, and now Bush Rangers will be into the act to find out where the ball has gone. And the Bush Rangers have already entered the zone. The ball will be found soon. Meanwhile, Kapil, right arm over the stumps into the fourth over. First ball, boundary. Another heave. Ball has been hit along the carpet. Same fielder stops the ball with his legs. Twists the call, but denied by Raj. Knows the first run was taken little slower, and there was a possibility of a run out. Good call, I must say, in the end. So with that single, 50 up for Porvorim team. Swing of the bat, and that is where Raj will be thinking now, gosh, I would have taken that single, would have been safe at the non-striker's end. My decision has turned against me, and I'm back to the pavilion. Nevertheless, let's see who is going to bat next. So now it's time for the president to show his talent. President of Rotary Club of Porvorim, none other than Sagar, checking the willow, taking the right willow as per his requirement, and now he walks to take the strike. So far Porvorim has managed to score 50 runs onto the board, and they have lost 3 wickets. So the president of Porvorim Rotary Club is out in the middle. Let's see what he can do for his team. One more over to be bowled after this over. 4th over in progress. Score is 50. 15 runs ahead of the target that was set by the captain of Ponda. Let's see still how much more the target will differ. So after taking guard, Sagar is all set to face Kapil. Another full pitch delivery, consecutive wickets, and Sagar departs without troubling the scorer for a golden duck. Kapil strikes for the second time, and Kapil is on hat-trick. Good bowling to be seen after the 3rd over. And now Judah walks the big guy, trying to hit. Let's see what are his intentions, as 1 over is left after this over. And Kapil is on hat-trick. Let's see whether Kapil can be the first bowler to take hat-trick in this tournament, or whether Judah disappoints him. Right arm over the stumps. Full pitch delivery onto the legs. Bad luck for Kapil. If the ball has not to touch the legs, then definitely would have knocked the middle stump. So a decent over so far bowled by Kapil. Let's see whether he can continue with the same form, or full toss delivery. Plays the ball along the ground towards the mid wicket. Slight fumble, and the run for the second. A direct throw to the keeper. Missed by the keeper. Otherwise, one more wicket would have been back to the pavilion. That's the end of the 4th over. So after completion of 4, it's 52 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over will be bowled by the new men that have been included in this playing 11. Sunil Rathod, having his sports stores in the southern part of the Goa. Quicker delivery, equally well played. Strikes the ball away from light. Misjudgment from Sunil will allow both the batsmen to run for the 3rd one. Another odd bounce, but well judged by Sunil. 3 runs, taking the total to 555. Change in pace working for Sunil. A hint of a leg cutter. Judah was not able to read that slower delivery. Let's see what will be the approach and what is going to come next from Sunil. Another low full toss, chance of a run out, as the batsmen have run for this single. And now the most experienced player of Porvorim, Umesh, is out in the middle, will be at the striker's end. So far, 3 legal deliveries have been bowled by Sunil, and he has given only 1 run and managed to take a wicket in form of run out. Good pacey delivery, mixing up his deliveries, trying to create a mind in batsman's doubt as what is going to come next. A clever bowler, a shrewd bowler, thinking what to deliver next. Umesh on the striking end. Leg cutter, but way. Let's see whether Umesh can connect and take the score par 60. Lovely delivery right on the block hole. One is the call. Chance of a run out. And a keeper doesn't miss. Takes the ball in his hand, runs to the stumps and dislodges the stumps. So run out. And last legal delivery score is 56 and new man in is Eknath, who will be at the striker's end. Let's see whether Porvorim can score 60 onto the board or Sunil, who is mixing up his deliveries, not going to give anything loose for the incoming batsman. Last legal delivery of the first inning. A wicket in form of run out, a total 3 run outs in this over. So total is 56 and the target is of 56. End and Kapil will be at the non-striker's end. And the opener batsman who have struck beautifully is now with the ball in his hand. Bala will be bowling the first over from the chapel end. Right arm over the stumps. Target is of 57 runs. Nonetheless, some good hits will make it easy for the young guns of Ponda. Let's see who tops, whether the experience of Porvorim or the power of the young players tops in this match, the second semi-final of this tournament. Full pitch delivery plays nicely along the carpet towards the long on area for a single to open the count. So target is minimized by a run, more 56 runs required from here on. And with that single, the dangerous looking batsman Kapil on the striking end. And the Bush Rangers are able to find that ball which was lost in the bush. Meanwhile, there's a chance of a catch. And a ball drops slightly short from the fielder. Meanwhile, a lovely effort to stop the ball from crossing the fence. We have to wait for umpire's signal. Lovely effort from Raj. Stops the ball from crossing the fence. Have run at least 20 yards from his original position. Lovely effort, lovely fielding effort. Now a couple of runs, taking the total to 3. Ball capped definitely low, and the inside edge rolls the ball onto the stumps. First wicket goes down. Bala strikes into the first over. Kapil departs at the individual score of 3, and the team total is 3. So new man in is a tall guy, Siddhant, with jersey number 8, Siddharth. Moving quickly to take the strike as he's looking confident. Will be facing Bala. Let's see what Bala has to deliver in this over. Have given 3 runs and managed to take a wicket. Meanwhile, another cross-batted shot, no connection, a pacey delivery straight to the keeper. Bala not giving an inch here and there for the batsman to cut loose. Lovely delivery. That wicket has boosted confidence of Bala. Now delivering in the right areas to stop the batsman for going for the runs. Consecutive dot balls. Lovely bowling display shown by Bala. Ball has been guided towards the square leg area behind the umpire. 2 is the call. Young guns are running very hard and they will take 2 runs. Meanwhile, there's a chance of 1 more run as the throw was a little wavered. Nonetheless, even Ponda has managed to give 3 runs in the similar fashion, but the throw was at the non-striker's end, and now the throw was towards the keeper at the striker's end. So 3 runs to end the first over after completion of first over. Score is 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. So more 51 runs required in 4 overs. Umesh delivering the second over, and there's a chance. Chance for a catch that has been missed by the keeper. You tend to take these catches, as there's a saying, catches win matches. Lucky. Lucky thing for the batsman. Another swing of the bat, no connection, allows the ball to travel to the keeper. Siddharth has got one luck, but not able to capitalize so far. Umesh delivering in the proper line and length in the right areas. Another Yorker delivery played watchfully, drives the ball down the ground along the carpet towards the long off area for another single. With the single, score moves to 9, and Ponda has lost one crucial wicket of Kapil. So meanwhile, Umesh onto his run-up mark. Lovely strike, waited and waited onto his back foot to let the ball drop on the pitch. A single to bring the tall guy on the striking end. Score moves to 10, more 47 runs required. Leaves the ball to travel to the keeper as a ball has been pitched way outside the off stump. Wide has been signalled. And with that wide, score moves to 11. There was a definite attempt towards the leg side. No proper connection. A 2 is the call, but a throw is at the striker's end. With the single, score moves to 12. Second over in progress. Again a decent delivery onto the legs. And a dot ball to end the second over after completion of 2 overs. Score is 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. So third over will be bowled by Deepak. Right arm over the stumps. Man on strike is a tall guy. Deepak fumbles onto his run-up. So umpire immediately calls it as a dead ball. Another lovely pitch delivery. Apish, batsman not getting the elevation to hit the ball into the air. Another single takes the total to 13. Now there is a proper connection, but fielder under the ball takes a simple looking catch. And the second wicket goes down. Venkatesh back to the pavilion. So after the departure of Venkatesh, a new man in is Sunil Rathod, the man who has bowled a decent over at the end of the inning. Now let's see what he can do. Lovely strike. There's a chance of a catch and a fielder won't miss. A good attempt, but Sunil is not getting enough power to strike it where he wanted and departs without troubling the scorer. Third wicket goes down. So Deepak strikes into the third over, and now the big guy on the striking end cuts the ball very hard towards the cover point area. So with that single score moves to 14. And now the captain has come. Swapnil, the big guy, taking the charge at the striker's end. What a quick delivery. Third wicket, in fact, in this over. Deepak proving for what he has been brought to bowl the third over. Taking 3 wickets in the third over. So total 4 batsmen are back to the pavilion, and now a tall guy, Sarath Shankar, walks with the bat in his hand. Still and a last illegal delivery is yet to be bowled. Deepak, the promising all-rounder, showing his talent with the bat and ball. Last delivery, and he has got the chance to take one more wicket. Let's see whether he can deliver. And Deepak strikes. 4th wicket for him. Deepak manages to take 4 wickets in this third over. What a player. Sarath departs again without troubling the scorer. So after completion of 3 overs, score is 14 for the loss of 5 wickets. Eknath bowling the 4th over of the inning. Man on strike, the big guys. Siddharth. Slight fumble from the bowler makes umpire to call it as a dead ball, as the delivery is not delivered. Eknath, right arm over the stumps. Short pitch delivery. Batsman could not judge the length properly. Was onto his front foot and managed to play it. Not a convincing shot, but still takes a single. Now that brings the left-handed batsman. Looks to be from here on the striking end with jersey number 14. Score is 15 at this moment for the loss of 5 wickets. Another shot. Pitch delivery is way outside the leg stump. Wide has been signalled, taking the total to 16. Swing of the bat, no proper connection. Ball travels quite comfortably to the keeper. Another good delivery. Ball beats the batsman as well as the keeper. Fielder from deep, a fine leg. The president of Porvorim, Sagar, fields the ball by displaying some football skills. And a couple of runs in form of byes. With his 2-run score moves to 18. Now a comfortable looking shot, but fielder under the ball. Umesh won't miss. He accepts the gift that has been offered by the batsman. 6th wicket goes down. Eknath strikes in the 4th over. So the new guy in is Vivek with jersey number 24. Will be at the non-strikers end. And the player who has walked with the opener is still at the crease at the striking end, Siddharth. Siddharth connects. Ball races towards the mid-wicket. Fielder under the ball. A strong throw towards the non-strikers and chance of a run-out turn. Bills has been dislodged before batsman could reach. One more wicket goes down in the 4th over in form of run out. Score is at 19. 19 for the loss of 6 wickets. So that's a departure of 7th wicket in form of run out. 6 were the legal wickets which were into the account of the bowler and 1 in the account of the team. So total 7 wickets down. Meanwhile another wide. Extra moving the total to 20. Last delivery has been struck straight down the track towards the gap between long on and mid wicket, equally well fielded. A single to end the 4th overs after completion of 4 overs. Score is 21 for the loss of 7 wickets. Meanwhile, the last over is on and the first delivery has been dispatched way outside the boundary ropes over the long on area. And that's a biggie. Finally, some good shots are coming in the very last over as a new bowler has been introduced and bowling for the first time in this tournament. And the set batsman knew that it is in his zone, hits the ball out of the park, taking the total to 27. And the Bush Rangers are into the act. Have found a ball that has been hit out of the park. Meanwhile, the play resumes after a halt. Ball has been bowled outside the off stump. Wide has been signalled. Score moves to 28. Short pitch delivery. There's a chance of a catch. Bowler himself goes. Let's see whether he holds on. A fumble drops the catch. And now the new man in is Nikhil. Will be on the striking end wearing the Indian color jersey. Let's see whether he can hit the ball out of the park just to minimize the target. Another short pitch delivery, swings a bat, horizontal bat shot. Ball travels away from the fielder. That's a boundary. That boundary takes the total to 33. Again, a batsman receives the ball onto his legs. And that's a leg by signal from the umpire. One more run takes the total to 34. 2 deliveries to go. Now there's a proper connection. Fielder coming under the ball. Ball drops and bounces over his head at the mid wicket. Boundary takes the total to 38. Last delivery of the match. Siddharth playing right from the start and will be facing the last delivery to come. Let's see whether he can go for the glory. Short pitch delivery plays towards the mid wicket for a single. Direct throw onto the stumps, and what a lovely throw. Siddharth departs in form of run out on the very last delivery, courtesy a strong throw from Bala. Congratulations, Rotary Club of Porvorim. The organizing team has reached into the finals by winning the match by 19 runs.
एक तरी को बाप एक घाले का आलम तोड़ते हैं बाकी बाकी मासे आता है ये का सोच नहीं लगता बेस्ट प्लेयर बुरी लीग वो दीपक को मिलेगा हां मैन ऑफ द मैच तो मैन ऑफ द मैच दीपक ना आज सगुन का मत दियो कितना रिक्वेस्ट सगुन का मत कितना मैं तो कब प्राइज मिले मैन ऑफ द मैच मैन ऑफ द मैच वो है कौन है रिक्वेस्ट सगुन का मैच रंजी प्लेयर है तो जस्ट गिव द मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड.
So now it's time to glorify the player of the finals. Requesting the great personality who has arrived on the ground, the ex-Ranji player who played for Goa senior team in the different tournaments organized by BCCI, none other than Sagun Kamath to kindly do the honors for the man of the match of this match, and the total all-round performer. It's none other than Deepak to kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of special guests that have arrived on the ground, who will be playing in the finals. In fact, my partner in the junior days, none other than Sagun Kamath, please do the honors for the man of the match. A great all-round performance from Deepak brings the laurels for him for his blistering innings of 30 runs, and has taken 4 wickets in an over. What a lovely performance, and that makes him man of the match of the second semi-finals.
आग आग भाई काट्टा बोलता मस्त असो आलतो ना मरा काय आल्यार काय जायना मरा काट करू बंद बरं चार्जिंग लायला त्याच्या फुडल्या जाय ओ बोलला तापता रे चार्जर लोड पडलो ते
कसली एक पावसा ढवळीची पडली बा हांगा जाल्यार पावस आसतलो
ट्रॉफी आसली आमचे प्रोग्राम चालू हांगा तरी टॉस नाही करावे अच्छा ज़्यादा गैप दिया तो सो जाएंगे अरे सर नहीं वो फाइनल स्टार्ट हो गया आ जाओ खेळलो बॉल असा काढून दे तुझ्या ह्याच्याप्रमाणे कोण आहे नो भाई तू थर्ड पार्टी आम्ही ना पण तो आमरे बेस्ट बॉलर स्कोरर आम्हाला बेस्ट बॉलर पण बेस्ट बॉलर बेस्ट फिल्डर पंकज केले 2 विकेट 2 कॅची काढला आणि प्लस फिल्डर एक मागचं भेटले बॉल ते हंगे बेस्ट फिल्डर तू चित्तूच नका तू लायफान आणि काय चित्त लास्ट मॅचिंग आमका मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज बेस्ट बॉलर भाई तू तर मते मला स्कोर बुक नाही मरे भाई गाडीतले मरे बॅट घेऊन येते मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज सगळे सोडून नका अभ्यास करपाक आता दवरता होय बेस्ट फिल्डर पंकज कॅच धरलेली तो दिसता म्हाका पांड्या हय तो टॉल बरी कॅच धरलेली त्या हेका मरे 2 हे कॅची घेतल्या ते पंकज केली त्याका देऊन द्या खबर आहे तो फिल्डर पॉवरफुल झाला कोणतं नाव सांग ना हय तुका 2 काढा 4 स्कोर काढा आउट काढला पण आम्ही एकूच काम दिलाय सर्टिफिकेट टायगर वतात जाल्यार तो एकूच गेम खेळटा आनी तेजे दोन कॅची घेता एक विकेट काडटा कितें चुकता लोकेशन धाडला म्हणजे अशें बेस्ट ते पळोवपूच जायना कितें जालें तें ओके तेच म्हापसा तारी कडसून आल्दोना रोड उमेश हांवें आय एम नॉट अ जस्टीस पर्सन टू डू दीस कायंड ऑफ द ट्रॉफी आसतल्यो 7-8 कितें कितले हार रे ट्रॉफी सर्टिफिकेट चार आसतल्यो ना कितें आहा पळय कितले सगळे घेवन सांगला सगळे घेवन टॉस बीन घ्या मरे कितें करता फक्त उमेश टॉस केला मरे वर जाले मरे कितें करता अंपायर चा पिऊ गेला रे चा बीन कल्ली ओ टाइम चा पिऊ अरे अंपायर स्कोरर चा पिऊ गेला घरा होता उद्या मरे अरे अंपायर स्कोरर चा पिऊ गेला रे ए सिद्धे तुमची टीम रेडी ना आम्ही 1 मिनिट चल ले
So now it's time for the big finals. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for toss.
व्हिडिओ सध्या गुगलाचेर घाला ना 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 तो पांडे गेलो बीसीसीआय पावलो ते जॉन्टी रोडान कोणाक तो आपयलो पांड्या विल बी रिप्लेस नाउ पांड्या विल बी रिप्लेस बाय अनदर पांड्या पांड्या जाएंगे बट मेरे को पहला बैंक में रेजिग्नेशन डालना है 3 महीने
Check. So now it's time for the big event of the evening, the mega finals to be played between Panjim A versus Porvorim. So let's see what is going to happen as we are about to have the toss of the mega finals. So the stage is set for the toss. Meanwhile, two captains out with the official. Heads is the call from the captain of Panjim, and tails it is captain of Porvorim, Rohit, winning the toss. So let's see what he is going to decide. So requesting the captain to give his decision. But again, hard luck proving to be VK for Penjim Rotary Club, losing the toss consecutive third time. Nevertheless, but winning the matches, which is most important. Even after losing couple of tosses, still managed to reach to the finals, and the captain have decided to
bowl first.
any particular reason? Because in the previous matches you were eager to bat, and now you are trying to bowl. Any particular reason or something in your mind?
Yes, the atmosphere looks very cloudy, and we have very fast swinging bowlers in Raj, Umesh, and Eknath. So we have full faith in them.
So change of plans by the captain into the finals. Best of luck for you. Now let's see what thoughts are with the captain who has lost the toss.
I think same thought process. Play good cricket and win the match.
But what you would have done if you managed to win the toss in the final?
Obviously, we would have fielded first, but nevertheless, both decisions are okay for us. No problem.
Okay, no worries. Best of luck, captain. Let's witness the mega finals to be played between Penjim A versus Porvorim, and our captain of Porvorim has won the toss, and they will be bowling first. So these are the moments to cherish for both the teams, as the photo session was on of Porvorim for reaching the finals, and we can see two big trophies to be awarded to the finalists. The team which is going to win will take the bigger one, and the runners up have to satisfy with the smaller trophy than the winners. And many individual prizes to be awarded for the top performers in this tournament. So let's see what happens as the stage is set. And now requesting 12th man of both the teams to kindly come in the pandal, as this is the mega final. Let's stick to the rules and respect the game of cricket. Let's abide all the rules. So 12th man is requested to assist our scorer with the names of your players. And jury has decided, the organizers have made it strict, unless and until both the 12th man approaches or the extra player approaches the commentary box near the scorer, then a match may not be started. So here we can see the field has been spread by the captain Rohit, setting the field for his side. So now a hurdle is on of the batting side, planning as how to carry on with the match. And now one more change, as Sagun has come to play for his team, and he'll be playing for Penjim Rotary Club A team. Now two experienced fellows playing after a very long time in the same team, Sagun and Shailu. And now I've got the news, as I've heard two senior members of Porvorim Rotary Club saying that This is the first occasion where Porvorim team has entered into the finals of the tournament. So let's see whether they can be the winners, as they are going to compete against the very strong team looking to be on the card. So we are glad to welcome the main sponsor of this tournament, Mr. Ashok Sapra from Durga Motors. We welcome you, sir. And now let's see who is going to walk with the willow in his hand to take the charge of the batting department. Govind, I can see, already has taken the grip of the willow, and it's none other than Shailesh Miskin, the duo who always opens the inning for Panjim A, walking gradually to take their responsibilities, and Shailesh will be taking the striking end. Meanwhile, Bala will be bowling from the chapel end. Requesting the extra player of Panjime to kindly come and assist our scorer. Please send someone, as a 12th man of Porvorim is already here, and scorer is finding it difficult to write the name of the players. So we are waiting for the extra member of Panjim A. So finally, our request has been heard, and a dashing youngster, I must say, is taking the charge of informing the scorer with the names. Thank you, sir, for hearing our request. And meanwhile, here we go. First delivery has been guided with the help of the racer towards the fine leg for a single to start and to open the account for himself as well as for the team. Single to start with to bring Govind on the striking end. Now Govind checking where are the fielders that have been placed for him and which are the vacant areas where I can target. Taking the guard, taking his time to settle down at the striker's end. Good pacey delivery onto the body. Wanted to pull the ball over the mid wicket. No proper connection, resulting in a dot ball. Bala generating some pace, not giving things easy for the batters of Panjime. A word of advice from the senior partner to his fellow mate who is at the striking end. And with that advice, Govind now getting charge at the striking end with the willow in his hand. Another full pitch. There's a lovely connection. Fielder Judah waits for ball to land in front of him. Meanwhile, a strong throw towards the non-striker's end, but Shailu is very quick. Gives a call. Charges towards the non-striker's end. Completes a couple of runs, and our scoreboard now moves to 3. Another lovely looking drive towards the covers. Equally well fielded by Judah. The big guy bends down and collects the ball onto a bounce. With the single, score moves to 4. And that brings Shailesh on the striking end. Let's see what Shailu can do now. Aiming for the big shot. There's a chance of a catch. Keeper running. He has managed to touch the fingertips to the ball, but unable to hold on. Good effort, I must say, in the end. Meanwhile, A single has been taken. Score moves to 5. Still a first over in progress. A dangerous looking bowler, Bala, bowling the first over for his side. Govind on the striking end. And a Bala strikes. Ball kept a little low. Straight onto the middle stump. First wicket departs in the first over at the score of 5. So after completion of the decent first over, score is 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. And now captain has handed over the ball to Umesh. Umesh checking the field and all set to bowl. Shalom shuffles slightly outside the off stump onto back foot, but a decent line in length. Makes the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Umesh starts with a dot ball, bringing all his experience into count, playing into the finals for the first time. Porvorim Rotary Club proving for what they have entered into the finals. Short pitch delivered, there's a treat for Sholo Miskin. Smashes but straight to the wide-ish square leg fielder. And sun is in act. Definitely sun rays into his eyes, making it difficult for the fielder to judge the ball. In the end, a wonderful effort, manages to stop the ball from crossing the fence. And luck favors Shailu, otherwise the second wicket was on the cards to come back to the pavilion. So that's a toe breaker, I must say, right onto the toe. Since it is a hard tennis ball, nothing much done. If it happened to be the leather ball, then definitely it would have been hurting the batsman. Meanwhile, another run in form of leg by. Score moves to 7. So far, a decent line in length being bowled by the bowlers of Porvorim, not giving anything a inch short or into the zone of the batsman. Another full pitch, a chance of a catch, and a fielder takes it. Dangerous looking all-rounder departs at the score of 7. What a great catch taken. Held his nerve, judged well, waited for ball to come to him and grabs the ball as it arrives. Second wicket goes down. Shailesh Miskin, the big name, departs and back to the pavilion. One big name departs, another big name arrives. A left-handed sensation. Sagun Kamath rolls his sleeves and will be at the striker's end. And see the warm welcome given by the captain of Porvorim with the shake hand. Welcome Sagun. Wishes him good luck as this is the game of the gentleman. And it is rightly said, a gentleman's game. So after all the formalities, here we go again. Now Umesh is not going to show any care and love as he's going to deliver right arm round the stumps. First ball, a lovely delivery onto the legs. The ball racing towards the third man area. Fielder from the deep third man, Sagar gathers the ball. Meanwhile, Bice is the signal from the umpire. The single score moves to 8. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. Courtesy a good bowling display by bowlers. One was Bala and now Umesh continuing to bowl the second over. Man on strike, captain. Full pitch delivery, cuts the ball straight to the keeper and no chance of any run. Decent over bowled by Umesh comes to an end after completion of 2 overs. Score is 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now it's time for the man of the match of the semi-finals to roll his arms to bowl the third over. Deepak, strong guy, having strong shoulders, but the concern for him will be a big name on the striking end. Let's see whether Sagun can connect now as he has judged the wicket, the nature of the wicket. Second over completed, 3 more overs to be bowled. Very short format. Shogun wanted to flick the ball, guide the ball towards the vacant area at the fine leg, but ball was way outside the leg stump. Wide has been signalled with this extra. Score moves to 9. Shuffles slightly towards the off stump, plays the ball watchfully for a single. Knows that he is playing for the first time, taking his time as 2 more overs to be bowled after this over. And the player who has played 3 matches, that is a wonderful gesture from the big name, taking his time, allowing the player who has already played to take the most of the strike. Meanwhile, Deepak right arm over the stumps. A quicker delivery straight to the keeper. Suraj wanted to cut the ball very hard. If he had to manage to only guide the ball, then definitely ball would have raised between the gap of deep point and the deep third man, who is exactly behind the keeper. Swings the bat very hard. The pace that has been generated from Deepak makes it difficult for batsmen to connect, resulting in consecutive dot balls. Now finally, ball has been pitched down the leg stump, wanted to bowl with extra pace, differs in line and length, bowls a wide delivery. With this extra, score moves to 11. Another decent delivery, equally well played through the wideish long off area. Fielder from long off gathers the ball. Another single taking the total to 12. Third over in progress and a decent over so far. Let's see whether Sagun can spoil the equation or Deepak continues to deliver the decent line in length. Came down the track, strikes the ball straight to long on. Fielder Raj collects the ball quite comfortably. Meanwhile, another single to take the total to 13. 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. So from here on, both the batsmen have to assess the conditions, wait for the bowler to target to get some total. Now the captain shuffles. Meanwhile, there was a definite chance missed by Bala at the long off area. Lucky time for Suraj. And that's the end of the third over. So after completion of 3 overs, score is 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Eknath has given the responsibility to bowl the 4th over of the inning by the captain of Porvorim, Rohit, who is keeping the wickets, watching the proceedings carefully. With the proper mindset, knows whom to give the bowling at the proper situation. Penultimate overs are on, 12 legal deliveries, 14 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Captain on the striking end. Suraj came charging down the track. Well noticed by Eknath. Drops a shot, making it difficult for Suraj to understand the length. Starts with a dot ball. Low full toss, and that's the free gift offered. Bush Rangers running to stop the ball from going in the bushes, and that's a biggie. Sixer from the silent captain, who was quiet for a very long time, showing his intentions, taking the offer of the low full toss and dispatches it over the mid wicket, over the goal post, and that's a biggie. Score moves to 20. Another shot pitch, a lovely cut shot. There's a fielder as the sweeper. Judah won't be able to reach to the ball. Manages to stop the ball with his legs. And a single to bring Sagun on the striking end. With the single, score moves to 21. 4th over in progress. Eknath to Sagun. Short pitch delivery, Sagun strikes, pulls the ball towards the deep square leg. Couple of bounces before Judah catches the ball comfortably. Another single, taking the total to 22. That brings the dangerous looking Suraj on the striking end. The captain, who has hit a monster sixer. Let's see what he can do now. Eknath bowling the 4th over. Suraj on the striking end. Another York attempted, but down the leg some stretch of arms signalling it is an illegal delivery, signalling, confirming that it is a wide. Score moves to 23. Short pitch, really wanted to cut. We have to wait for umpire's signal. Well kept by the keeper, could not hold on to the ball. A single in form of a run. No signal from the umpire. It's off the bat. And now Sagun on the striking end. A hit will boost the confidence of the players of Penjime. And a dot ball will boost the confidence of the bowler who is going to come. Swing of the bat very hard. No connection, allows the ball to reach to the keeper. That's the end of the 4th over. So after completion of 4, score is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now the cry from the dugout for the batsman is at least get 40 runs on the board. So 16 runs from here on will take the total to 40, because bowlers will have something to fight out. So let's see what happens. whether captain does for them. Meanwhile, short pitch delivery, swings a bat very hard. Ball is racing away from the fielder towards the square leg. And captain starts with a bang, boundary to welcome Raj in the 5th over. With that boundary, score moves to 28. So let's see whether the captain can make it big or Raj delivers some fiery spell to finish the thing for the Porvorim in the better way. Another short pitch delivered. There's a connection. Fielder under the ball. Sagar. Lovely effort, but won't be able to catch. Meanwhile, they settle for a single. Wonderful effort, I must say, that too, when the sun rays are falling in your eyes. Still manages to stop the ball from crossing the player. With that single, score moves to 29. And now, Sagun Kamath on the striking end. Let's see what will be the next. So far, 2 short deliveries. Captain setting the field properly for the left-handed batsman. And this is the reason why Sagun retained the strike. He has seen bowler dropping shot, waiting onto his back foot, and gives the better treatment for the free gift that has been offered in form of short delivery. Big 6 over the mid wicket. With that, Biggie score moves to 35. Slowly but steadily now Panjim A moving towards the target to post a decent total onto scoreboard. Sagun makes his arrival with the bang. Away she goes towards the commentary box. Another short pitch delivery and a cherry on the cake for Sagun. Consecutive biggest sixer from the bat of Sagun, taking the total to 41. The first target is achieved. Now whatever comes will be bonus for Panjim. And Raj is feeling pressure now. 2 biggies right in front of his eyes. He has seen the ball going whistling past all over the park. Another short pitch delivery, plays straight drive and is not bothered to take the single. Let's see what is going to come on the very last delivery. Raj delivers right arm around the stumps. Full pitch delivery, decent delivery. Let's see whether they can complete. Couple slight fumble, throw towards the keeper's hand. Another fumble by the keeper, otherwise definitely that would have been run out. Meanwhile, a couple of runs to end the inning. Score moves to 43 and the target is of 44. Virender Sehwag. So finally some decent total have been posted by Panjim A. After the completion of first inning, score is 43, courtesy a good batting by Suraj, the captain, and Sagun. There was a short, small partnership, taking the total to 43, and the target is of 44 runs in front of Porvorim Rotary Club, who are playing for the very first time into the finals. Let's see whether they can be the winners, or the team that has been consistent snatches the game away from the newcomers to clinch the title. Good contest is on. Slowly the field is being set. We can see players spreading all over the ground, taking their positions to restrict the batsman from scoring the glorious shots. And two openers for Porvorim will be Deepak and Bala, the opening pair that has been the destructive one. Let's see whether they can hold enough and continue the power hitting in the finals. Now definitely this is going to be a different bowling attack rather than what they have faced into the semi-finals. And the player who is going to be cool and hold a nerve and bring all the experience and play the best cricket is going to be the winner in this contest. Let's see who tops whom. The experienced side who has been into the finals for regular times. Panjim A, and the newcomer into the finals, Porvorim, fighting it out for the beautiful bigger trophy which will be awarded for the winners right in front of our eyes into the pendle. And now the contest is on, the run chase is on, target is of 44 runs. Let's see who is going to bowl the first over. Jersey number 85, the tall guy who has opened the inning for Benjamin, will be bowling from the chapel end. Marking his run-up mark. Right arm over the stumps, it's none other than Govind. Man on strike is Bala with the white hat, round hat. And non-striker Deepak, two destructive openers. So here we go with the umpire's call. Let's play the second inning. First delivery, guys, the ball, sweeps the ball onto the front foot. Ball racing away from Ronak. Ball goes away from the Rohan. And that's a bounty. So Porvorim starts with a bang, making all the intentions clear. We are not going to wait, and we are not going to be quiet for long. Wonderful strike, just diverting the ball towards the fine leg with the help of his wrist. 4 runs onto the board, and we can see a player right in front of our eyes in the covers with just number 4. With that single, score moves to 5. And that single brings another explosive batsman that we have witnessed in this tournament in today's day. Deepak on the striking end, waiting for Govind to deliver. And definitely he is going to swing the bat as hard as possible. Short pitch delivery. Deepak connects, wonderful effort, but could not be able to hold on. And that's a biggie. Monstrous hit over the square leg. No chance for the fielder as the ball races away from him. Although it was a wonderful effort from Rohan, but could not able to hold it back. With that, biggie, score moves to 11. And all the fireworks are out in the middle as a Diwali festival is still on. Crackers and the missiles, rockets are flying high in the air. Courtesy this opening pair of Porvorim, Bala and Deepak. Let's see what is going to come next. A full pitch delivery, but no ball has been declared by the umpire. So another butter on the bread for Porvorim, as a free hit has been offered. So now Deepak can strike the ball as hard as possible. And he connects. What a way to hit the ball. Even no chance for Sagun. Sagun watches the ball travel over his head like a spectator inside the ground. And what a strike from the bat of Deepak. Another sixer, taking a maximum advantage of the free hit. Sixer takes the score to 17. 18 courtesy the no ball. Plays watchfully. This is a good betting, sensible betting, I must say. Knows that the score has been come, and they have covered more than half runs of the target in the very first over. Not in any intention of losing the wicket. Plays with respect. Another short pitch delivery. There's a wonderful effort from the keeper. Appeals, but the ball has brushed the legs and travelled to the keeper. That's the signal from the umpire. A good big over for Porvorim comes to an end. After the completion of first over, score is 18 without any loss of wicket. So runs, meanwhile 2 runs, taking the total to 21. Deepak playing at the individual score of 14. Let's see whether he can finish the match for his team. Looking in a very good nick. Playing sensible shots, waiting for the loose ball to hit it out. Another decent delivery, what a strike! Ball has been struck, but there is a fielder touching the fence at the midway. Proper correction, still ball races towards the fine leg area. Fielder from the wideish square leg travels, covers almost 20 yards to collect the ball. With this couple of runs, score moves to 31. And Deepak is playing at the individual score of 23. Even the fielding side knows the importance of that wicket. If wicket is not coming, then they want him to score 30 runs as quickly as possible, so that he can be back to the pavilion. Meanwhile, team score is 31. So more 13 runs required. Bala on the striking end, and Shailu bowling the third over of the finals. Pacey delivery, batsman is very shrewd, cuts the ball, senses that there is a possibility of the second run, takes 2 runs comfortably. With this couple of runs, a score moves to 33 and more 11 runs required. So pair on the scorecard, and pair is required. 33 and 11 runs to get. So pair of 3 on the scoreboard, and the required runs is pair of 1, that is 11. Let's see whether both the openers finishes the match in this over, or they makes the dugout to wait for one more over. 11 runs to get. Shailu Miskin with the ball in his hand. Right arm over the stumps. Again there's a proper connection. Shuffle slightly towards the off stump. Good fielding along the boundary rope. A strong throw to the keeper. A single takes the total to 34. More 10 runs required. And now the dangerous looking batsman Deepak on the striking, and let's see whether he comes not out in this match. Another decent strike. Ball drops away from the fielder. Fielder at the third mid wicket gathers the ball, throws a little away from the stumps. Another single takes the total to 35. Bala looks to be cool like a refrigerator. Not in a hurry. Meanwhile, he proves me wrong and shows that commentator, I'm also capable of the biggie, and I see the hit. See it live going from my bat. That's a biggie. That sixer takes the total to 41. What a lovely reply from Bala. I'm not going to talk directly to you, but my bat will do the talking. That is the scene. Another lovely strike down the track, straight to the long on fielder for another single. And that brings Deepak on the striking end. Score moves to 42. 2 runs required. Let's see whether Deepak can finish off in style like the ex-captain of India has done in 2011. And Deepak connects, finishes off in style like MSD. Proving to be. And see the jubilation. The team entered into the finals for the first time, and they are the winners. And Deepak hits the winning runs and settles at the individual score of 30. Congratulations, team Rotary Club of Porvorim, for being the champions in this tournament.
Man of the match असा, best batsman, best bowler, and man of the series. Man series आहे with bat असा. मागीर runner up आणि winner. ना. हय exactly. ना सगळे हे चेस. पुढे चेस लाव पुढे.
और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
हेलो।
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
हेलो।
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब
वॉल्यूम दी, वॉल्यूम दी।
बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
हाय मेहनत करता
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
हेलो हेलो टेस्ट
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए
So now it's over to
हेलो
बेल आइकन को दबाना
the
बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
हेलो
member of the organizing team
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए
Rotary Club of Porvorim.
और बेल आइकन को
Over to Sagar for the formal part of the prize distribution ceremony.
के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और
Good
बेल
evening.
आइकन को दबाना
We'll start the function very shortly. I'm requesting all the team members of both the teams and all the Rotarians to take a seat.
बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
Let us start the function. I request
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल
Rotary
को
Club of
सब्सक्राइब करो।
Porvorim President Rotarian Sagar to take the seat on the dais. I request our main sponsor Durga Motors Rotarian Ashok Sapraji to take seat on the dais. I request our Chartered Secretary Rotarian Ravi Gupta ji to take seat on the dais.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब
I also
करो
request
और बेल आइकन को दबाना
our immediate past President Rotarian Ramesh Tiwari to take seat on the dais.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
I also request the famous Ranji player of the Goa, Rotarian Sagun Kamath to take seat on the dais. To start with the function, I would like to thank Moira Club for giving this entire premises for you for the whole day. I also thank the commentator, his team, the scorekeeper, the cameraman who was capturing the entire match very beautifully, so that our people can enjoy the live game all over India. I request our main sponsor, title sponsor, Mr. Rotarian Ashok Sapraji, to felicitate our own Rotary member, not from our club but Rotary Club of Panji, Rotarian Sagun Kamath, who is a well-known cricketer in Goa. Rotarian Sagun has played 93 Ranji matches for Goa. He has scored over 5,300 runs and 304 triple century was his highest score. He has played IPL in 2010-11 with KKR team. He was part of India Dilip Trophy team also. Here before with Sagun Kamath. Goa, Mr. Avdut Kamath, Amonkar, I'm sorry. Avdut has represented Goa in on various levels. He played the matches for Goa under 15, under 17, under 19. He represented Goa in Ranji Trophy, and he is the level 1 coach for the from the ICC. So I request Rotarian Sagar, Rotary Club President, to felicitate Avdut with a floral bouquet. तिकडे Shailesh Miskin, actually we wanted to felicitate Shailesh Miskin also, but I think because of its who's collected? On behalf of Shailesh, can somebody collect the trophy? We are felicitating Shailesh for his representation in Ranji for the Goa. On his behalf, I request Rotary Gupta ji to hand over the trophy. बालकृष्ण मिस्किन नाही बाबाजी असं त्याच्या बालकृष्ण मिस्किन
So now it's a time everyone was waiting. Now to felicitate the players who have done a wonderful job on the field. So now let's start with the prize distribution ceremony. First of all, we are going to give the honor for the player who played exceptionally well in the finals, for being the player of the match in the finals. It's none other than all-rounder who has given only 6 runs in over and who has batted like a warrior for Porvorim. 13 not out, and what a way to finish the match with a biggie. Deepak, kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of the president of Rotary Club of Porvorim, Sagar. Now it's time to do the guessing work, as 3 bigger individual prizes are to be given. First of all, best bowler. So let's see who guesses it right. Come on guys, who do you think will be the best bowler of the tournament? I'm not able to hear any names. Can you be a little louder? Yes, you are absolutely right. It's none other than Bala with a decent line and length has managed to take the beautiful trophy as the best bowler of the tournament. Congratulations, Bala, for your wonderful effort with the ball. Now it's time to glorify the player who has done exceptionally well with the bat. So again, let's see who guesses is right. There were a couple of good performances from both the teams, but one player who was able to take his team single-handedly into the finals but could not manage to win the trophy is none other than Shailesh Miskin, the best batsman of the tournament. 30 not out and 24 not out. Could not make much in the finals, but a beautiful hitting from him makes him the best batsman, and a teammate is receiving the trophy on his behalf. Govind himself receiving the trophy on behalf of Shailesh Miskin. And now the biggest individual award, that is man of the series, the player of the tournament. Can I get some name from the players, please, if you can? Yes, you're absolutely correct. The true all-rounder in this tournament, Deepak, the man of the series. And a lovely willow to be awarded for the man of the series, the GLS bet from the hands of ex-Ranji player who has played in Goa, in India as well as abroad. Although the dashing Amonkar giving away the Man of the Series trophy. Now requesting the captain of the second finalist who was not able to win today but have been in many of the finals that are played all over the Goa. Captain Suraj to kindly come and collect the runners-up trophy from the dignitaries who are present on the days. Come on guys, a round of applause because hard effort has been brought this team into the finals. They have played exceptionally well, could not make into the finals, could not play well in the finals, but still a wonderful effort and a great courage to reach to the finals. So now captain of winning team Rohit will receive the trophy on behalf of his team, and the members, please don't get disappointed because we have decided that the full team photograph will be taken at the left hand side of the stage in front of that big banner where man of the match trophies were given, and both the teams will be taking those photographs over there. Meanwhile, captain of Porvorim Rotary Club Rohit receiving the trophy on behalf of his team. And so before we could actually wind up with this tournament, requesting the president of Rotary Club Sagar to kindly convey the vote of thanks.
Thank you. First of all, I should congratulate the runners-up team, Team Panjim. They played very well, reached the final, and the team winner, that Rotary Club of Porvorim. Also, I should thanks to the church ground giving us this ground for this wonderful tournament, and I should say actually this is the Durga Motors cricket tournament Rotary Club of Porvorim organized in the trophy of the name of Durga Motors All Goa Cricket Tournament. Thank to Mr. Chabra, Rotarian Chabra, Ashok Chabra ji. Sorry, I'm sorry, Sapra. Thanks to Rotarian Ashok Sapra. He's a owner for Durga Motors, Tata Motors. You must be knowing his showroom at Porvorim near the Kokere Circle. Thanks for him. He has given this trophy continue every year for giving us every year he'll be donating 1 lakh rupees. With this help we'll be doing this trophy every year. Maybe same ground. I like this ground very well. Actually very good ground. Good this thing. I also thanks to the commentator who done wonderful job. He was very good in giving commentary. He understand everything in cricket in and out. Also I like to thanks to the caterers who have done. Noda caterer, he has done wonderful arrangement. Thanks to him, and all the arrangement, and the boys on the field also who has done the wonderful job by fielding outside the boundary. Thank you everybody for attending this tournament. Thank you all.
Thank you, Sir President. And now it's time to declare this tournament over. So now all the players, you can take your photographs at the left hand side of the days where a wonderful banner has been set where man of the matches were given. That's all from the day. Myself, Sagar Gosavi, waving you out. See you next time if I am been called. Thank you. Have a